I think... Oh no, it probably is deviance. No, I don't. Deviance is too painful. It's too painful. I can't. Nature. What? No, I can't. I'm not making it defiance. I don't want to. Roxas, you're on a quest for knowledge. Knowledge. And Computer Whiz, Renaissance Sim, Nerd Brain. Yep, that'll do perfectly. Right, Roxas, you're going to get randomized traits, I think. I think we're going to randomize and then we'll change it based on what we don't like or we like. Geek, outgoing, foodie. Well, outgoing works because Roxas is very outgoing. A foodie, he sends me recipes every day, so that works. And he is kind of a geek because he does play Dungeons and Dragons a lot. Is there anything else I could put in here? Perfectionist, bookworm, child of the island. Oh, cool. Erratic, no. Child of the ocean. Kleptomaniac, slob, snob, neat. No, none of these work. Jealous, non-committal, mean. No, I actually think. I mean, we could make him a bro. I think these are good for Roxas. Right, now we just have to make Roxas look exactly like what he looks like in real life, which should be fine. I need a skin tone that's a bit lighter than this, I think. That looks good. I'm not going to spend too long on this because I'm pretty bad. Let's randomize his face. Oh, is this going to change my skin tone? And it just picks from the ones available, does it? Right. I kind of, there was one there that looked kind of like it could work. Not that one. I could spend ages trying to readjust the face, but honestly, I've only seen one picture of Roxas. Let's start with this. He's got long hair. Looks kind of like that, actually. Almost exactly like that, like Danny Sexbang, actually. Updo. That actually does look exactly like. Why are all these like? Are these like Roxas has very long hair. This is perfect, just without this. Can I make Roxas not have the plants on his head? Okay, no, we're not doing that. Do we give him the Danny Sexbang look? I think he would like that, right? Randomize a female sim, give it Gajin. Oh, I play... hold on, I need to do a lot of editing. Jack and Eric have just gotten a promotion, says Gajin. Just edit the face yourself. I think this is fine. Let's give him a beard. He's got a better beard than this. Beards. I don't think it's that thick. That's better, I think. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Let's give him some sunglasses. I don't know what colour of eyes Roxas has. Hey Sonic, what's up? Suddenly falls through the ceiling wearing a jumpsuit with a mangled parachute, carrying the mystical artifact of the Red Scottish Menace under one arm and a bag of pop rocks in the other. Ooh, random late stream. Awesome, how's it going, fellows? Hey Sonic. Is that your first epic entrance of 2020? That was great. I liked it. I wonder why you were parachuting from anywhere. Okay, let's not give Roxas a snorkel. I don't know what colours Roxas's eyes are, so we might just hide them with some island shades. That looks like it could work. Okay, we don't need anything else. That'll be fine. Roxas, what would Roxas be wearing? This is his everyday. Something cool. That works. Literally the first one we click on. I think that looks good. We will keep him in his kind of everyday living shorts because swimsuit's cropped. I quite like the idea of this because because he's going to be in a hot tropical area. His shoes. He would probably wear cons, I think. Can I give him like red cons? Oh no, those are a bit silly. Green cons? Brown cons? Black cons. Black cons. I like it. Right, the only thing else we probably need to change for Roxas is his swimsuit. Because he's going to be swimming probably quite a lot being on the beach. Can I just get to, like... What should we make, Roxas? Should make him a hunky... I don't know why anybody would go out fishing with a bit of fishing net around them like this. Maybe if they're going to, like... Yeah, I don't really know why this would be a thing. That looks quite good. His shorts are a bit short, though. Oh, should we give him the... Well, that looks quite good. Roxas strikes me as the dude that might actually wear something epic at the beach. Maybe he could pull it off. Dave should definitely be wearing this, I think. Although Dave's been fully designed, actually. I think that's good. Right, let's make Roxas kind of buff. Where do we want to put him? I think actually the default was fine. Okay, perfect. His formal. Can we randomize this? Wait, is this just his legs? That looks pretty cool. I feel like Roxas would have a better sense of style than this, though. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's still here. Hey, Gunther, what's up? Oh, Insomnia, what's up? So, we making Jesus? I think this looks like Roxas, honestly. Looks like a bit like the singer from the Party Rock song. Oh, yeah? Red, is it Red? What's his name? Red Foo? I love McDonald's so much, OMG. I got 2 Big Macs, 2 large fries, 1 McDonald's with extra sauce, 1 McChicken with ranch, 20-piece nuggets, and a large Diet Coke. Gunther, large Diet Coke was the item on the end of that completed the order. That makes a lot of sense. I almost expected it, yeah. You enjoy your McDonald's, man. I don't have that much McDonald's in my life, but I did have a McDonald's today. It was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it was bad for me, but... My brother informed me that you are making me as a sim. Yeah, Roxas, pretty much, yeah. Almost exactly you, actually. I've got you in your everyday clothes, which is just you in the flesh. I mean, I've seen you looking like this. Looking as fly as fuck like this before. This is your formal. Athletic, oh, we haven't done that yet. Let's randomize. Can I... Oh, why does it keep randomizing the pants? Why does it keep making your pant... Oh, that looks like you fell out of a bin. We can't have that. How do I just... Can I just do, like, the full... Is there a way I can just get, like, the... I don't need to do the body. I just need the... Can it not just randomize the full body? Can I just random? Oh, no! I just want... Oh, what? Now we're in Def Jam, are we? What the fuck is this? Why did it randomize to that? This is terrible. I want to go back to the island. Oh, wait. No, we don't want to randomize the whole sim. Jesus. Oh, this is disappointing. Hold on. Tops. No, I don't need a brassiere. Fucking hell. Why is it random? How are any of these athletic? I'm confused. I'm doing this wrong. I actually used to shuffle. If we're making a new household, I'd love a sim of myself in this, says Sonic. I'm trying my best. I've to make another female and call it Gagina after the Sonic, but maybe one day in the future I can get you in at some point. Okay, we're back to this kind of look. I just need some sort of athletic shorts. No, shorts. No, that's a bit too short. I need Roxas to look like he's going to play basketball. That's quite good. I don't know if he would play basketball. Those actually kind of maybe... white trainers. Okay, you know what? That'll do for the time being. Sleepwear. This probably needs changed. Do we go with the bunny slippers? I feel like I like the bunny slippers a lot. I feel like I really like them. Is there like a kind of t-shirts? Something nice and Roxasy for his bed. That looks fine. What else have we got? There's not actually a lot. That's... Oh, that's sexy. That's kind of sexy, actually. I might keep that. Okay, Roxas is looking like a... He's suddenly looking like a supermodel. There we go. Although you are living in the tropics. This is a bit personal. I feel like every time I'm making one of you guys and I go to like the small pants, I feel like you guys are all going like, Jack, what's happening here? Yeah, dude, honestly, these are fine. Right, we won't take too much time with this. But that's Roxas. I think he's great. Roxas Wolfie, we've made his traits. Everything's good. I just need to add another sim and make it Gajin. What is this? Add an occult sim. What the fuck? Play with genetics. Add a new sim. Let's just make a new sim. Okay. Gajin, how do you spell your whack name? Had a McDicks yesterday, wee chili wrap. Oh, nice. Nice. Should be able to go to suits, mom spaghetti. There's a randomized button at the top of the screen next to the undo button with a small arrow next to it. Maybe when I go into here, is there? Jesse, a randomized button at the bottom of the screen. Down here? With a small arrow next to it, only randomize the clothes. This one? Bottom, Jack, please, glasses. Sorry, I got it. Calm down, calm down. Okay. Gajin, could you say something in... I see you really like The Sims. Hey, Leporito. A wild burrito has appeared. Leporito, welcome. How's it going? Hi. When he is done, send me a screenshot on a Discord, someone. I have to work. Roxas, I think we're good. Roxas, we're gonna get you in the in some sort of tree ASAP. Okay. Now I just need to make Gajin. So if I randomize this, Jesse, you said it would only randomize the clothes, and yet here we are randomizing everything. I don't think Gajin looks like that. That kind of looks like it could be. Gajin melon seller. Gajin, thank you. Gajin, like that. Gajin melon. Like that. Melon seller. Okay, perfect. How dare you randomize everything? Just one me. Hello, just one me. Welcome. We're not randomizing everything. Calm the fuck down. Everybody settle down. Settle down. Right, I'm turning off my radiator, guys, and then I'm gonna throw this fucking absolute band of rejects into my bungalow. Watch this. Hold on, I have to find my phone. I lost it. I am back, fam. I found my phone, thank God. It is so... Guys, I'm not even kidding, it is so cold in here, it's fucking ridiculous. I think his reading comprehension is getting worse. His read-on comprehension, is that right, Jesse? Is my read-on comprehension getting worse? Don't forget you have to click the arrow to tell it to only do clothes, or else it will do the whole sim. What, this little arrow? That's the undo button, surely. What little arrow? I don't know what arrow you're talking about, Jesse. I'm learning, we're fine. Let me warm you up, says just one me. Okay, you. Calm down, you thirsty bastard. Everybody settle. Everybody settle down. Except I'm like the palest person ever. No, I'm not done yet, am I? Gajin, did I say I was finished? Fucking relax, guys. Right. Here we go. Phone acquired, heating has been turned off. Because the room's probably is... It's gonna get, it's as comfortable as it's gonna get. Has anybody heard, weird question coming at you out of the blue, has anybody ever heard the song Boys by Charlie XCX? Is that her name? Charlie XCX, is that how you say it? Has anybody ever heard the song Boys? It's got the little Mario ding ding in between every time the song says boys. Boys, ding, boys, ding. Okay, listen. I'm a straight male, but I've been listening to that song quite a lot. But yeah, I've been listening to it a lot actually. It's kind of weird. I've been trying to keep it hidden from Mrs. Wolfie, but heard it in McDonald's. You guys are fucking obsessed with McDonald's right now, aren't you? I can't get used to shut up about McDonald's. Right. Not thirsty. I'm quite hydrated, good sir. Just want me. You settle down then. Have you had too much Coca-Cola? Right. Jesse, you said to tick an arrow and it wouldn't randomise the whole sim. How the fuck did I do that? I'll just use my special mood, blinding everyone with the reflection of the light of my skin. I will also challenge. Click the arrow to tell you to do the clothes. What arrow, Jesse? There's a randomize button at the bottom of the screen, next to the undo button with a small arrow next to it. Oh no, wait, what's happening? Oh, this. Aha! I see it, Jesse. Why didn't you tell me about this? Right. Let's do skin tone. Let's not randomize that. Let's. What would Gijin look like? I think I've seen Gijin once. Gijin, what would you look? Gijin, this looks like you. This looks exactly like you did in that picture that one time you took the merch selfie. Just kidding. Right, I'll tell you what, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna randomize 3 more times, okay? We're gonna randomize 3 more times. 1, 2, and 3. And we have to pick one of them. So if we randomize once and it's terrible, we get to reroll twice more. But if we reroll and we get to the last reroll and it's terrible, we have to stick with it, okay? We have to stick with it. I hear it often on random edits of cute boys. Okay, there you go. I've been listening to it, it's kind of weird. Anyways, right, Gajin, are you ready? Gajin, I'll let you have a say in this because this is technically your character. We're going to change the skin tone, first of all, so that it's easier to kind of understand. Hold on, default, detail edit mode? How do I just want, yeah, there we go, skin tone. Right, we'll make Gijin a little bit paler. You're not that pale. Dude, I don't even see these changing. Right, Gijin, this is going to be you. And then we're going to randomize everything except skin tone. You ready? Right? Oh no. Okay, so we've got 3 chances of this. Here's randomization number 1. We could work with this. This is workable. We're probably going to adjust. We're not going to like keep the clothes, I think. We'll change it. That's actually fine. I think we could change this out. Well, we'll change the hair and stuff. Or should we just go for a randomized? I don't know if we should. Maybe we should just commit to doing like 3 random goes. I'll pick your aspirations myself, I think. But Gijin, what do you think if this was to be you and we weren't going to edit you? This could be okay. That's quite a cool sim. She's got a cool haircut. She's rocking the pixie cut. That's probably the best. Oh no, random genetics challenge has begun. Do we think we want to go? Let's make you a bit more buff, Gijin. Let's give you a bit more muscles, because you live on an island, for fuck's sake. You've probably been working out quite a lot. There's not a lot to do out in the island. We could go with this, or we could randomize again. What do you think? Should we pull the trigger on the reroll, or should we just keep it like this? I think what we'll do is we'll change your hair to be like Gijin like. Gijin, I can't remember what your hair looked like in the picture. Did you have like... Was it pleats or something you had? Do they have that kind of hair? That could be a good Gijin. That could be good. I'm trying to remember. That's the Serena haircut. What about that one, Gijin? What about this? Krusty the Clown? Has a nice lesbian haircut, I approve. Watch him make me as buff as the Baron. No, nobody's as buff as the Baron. No, nobody's like that. Are these DLC, these ones here? That's quite a cool look. I think we go with what we had. I think this is good for Gijin. But we need to make your hair like a brown colour. That's like blonde. That's grey. Oh god, no. Gijin, is your hair darker than this? And what colour is your eyes? We need to adjust this. I'm gonna give you blue eyes for the time being, but we'll change that later. Looking good, Gijin looking good, yeah? She is, right? Hey Dixie. Is there going to be a Dixie? Not in this family, unfortunately, but maybe later. I'm going to just keep my families at 4 because any more it gets too stressful. It gets really stressful. Your eyebrows are a bit whack, Gajin. We could maybe change these up a little bit. I feel like these need to be... Oh, that looks like... As angry as Gajin is, like that's mischievous. She looks like she's angry there. That makes you look a bit more mellow. I quite like the evil eyebrows. They're quite funny. Curly and bushy. I did tell you once that I would be a great clown. What colour's your eyes, Gajin? And what colour's your hair? This is what we're going with, whether you like it or not. Do you want any hats? Gajin, do you want an island living cap? That could be cool. Are you like, no Jack, no cap? Okay, later. Wait a minute, what? Dixie, how you doing? Liprito says, I'm kind of confused. Haven't been around for a while, and now you're a pro at Sims 4? No, I don't. I'd far from it, Liprito. No, I don't think so. We're just having a Sims 4 phase that's a bit longer than expected, but we've done things like this in the past with games. When World of Warcraft Classic came out, I'm pretty sure we played WoW Classic for like a month. I'm just really enjoying The Sims. It's quite relaxing, and you guys have also contributed some money for expansion packs, so I'm trying to really give as much time to this as I can, but when it gets boring, I promise I'll stop. It just hasn't gotten boring for me yet. I hope that kind of makes sense. Liprito, how's things been with you? Did you have a good New Year and stuff? Did you and 6 Jesus have a great time in lockdown? Wolfie, I'd say, but you're gonna tell me, should I get a new job again? Wolfie, I'd say, but you're gonna tell me I should get. Oh, is it not going well, Dixie? Dixie, every day I come into the stream and I pray for 2 things. I pray 1, I hope the chat behaves itself, and 2, I pray that you have had a good day at work for the first time ever. Anything, Blue Eyes, anything else is fine. Okay, I've given you some nice kind of light blue kind of grey eyes, Gajin. I think that's quite relaxing. We could give you a brim tat. Oh, that's quite cute actually. That's a bit more feminine as well. Gajin, what do you think? Baseball, we've got the Miss Honey hat from Matilda. I don't know if she has one of these, I can't remember. Do you think baseball cap or this, Gajin? I'll work on the rest of the clothes in the meantime. This is your Is that what Corky wears? God damn it. Okay, that's a bit revealing. Although we do live in an island. See, this is where it gets weird. Maybe we could randomize. It's on us. Oh, I quite like that, actually. It's quite good. Weirdest holiday ever 2020 was a bit too much for everyone, I think. Yeah, I feel you, Libreo. I feel you. Hope you guys were doing okay. Hope that you got nice things from 6 Jesus for Christmas. What we got here? A skirt. Oh, that's kind of awesome. It's also a bit old school. Don't know if we're like that. Dang that waist. I know. Gajin's killing it. I don't really want to mess with Gajin's boobs. I feel like that's taking it a bit too far, you know. There's some things we could do, but I think we'll just leave Gajin. She's looking pretty fucking stellar right now as it is. I don't think I'm okay to like adjust J-Cram's ass, right? I think it's funny to adjust J-Cram's ass, but when it comes to like the ladies of the Wolfpack, I feel like I should reserve some dignity, you know. It just gets strange otherwise, and then we're led asking weird questions, which I would like to avoid at this time in the morning. Right. Yeah, could we get like a little kind of... Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's actually badass. Can we change colour? No. We need a design. I quite like that. Give me a nice cowgirl hat to go with the southern accent. I mean, you said it. You said you want a cowboy hat like SJ? Yeehaw. Okay. Seeing as you asked so politely. We should make it a nice tropical one though, because... Okay, perfect. I was happy to give you the other hat, but this one's grand. I quite like that. Let's change your shoes. Can we give you like sandals? Slippers? Yeah, sandals. Something for the beach, you know? I'm not a fan of sandals myself, but I think you could pull it off. Something like that. That could work, right? I think that's pretty good. Right? Hope you had a great new holiday. Great new holiday too, says Liprio. Thank you. Thank you, Liprio. I appreciate that. Yeah, we did just fine. We got on just fine. Wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad either. Just dandy. Right, Gajin, what is your formal like? Okay, fine. Oh god, your sports one is awful. What the fuck? Can I randomize this? Why can't I randomize? I want to do like the full... Is it gonna like Oh no, wait a minute, we fucked this up. Can I just Let's just randomize this. The hoodie. Okay, we're doing 3 more rerolls. 1, 2. No, it's too warm. We have to go with it. Whatever this next one is, we have to go with it, okay? No matter what. Right. Could have been worse, honestly. Let's do it again. 1. Oh! Holy Jamaica. Honestly, I think it works. We need new shoes, though. We can't go running in these. 1. That's actually cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Right, sleepwear. Let's just go... 1. That looks cozy and not revealing. 2. 1, 2. Oh no. Oh no, we can't. I mean, it's as long as we give you good feetwear, you'll be alright. Let's just give you the bunny slippers and call it a day. Right, moving on. Swimwear, because it is an island paradise game. Let's just do 1. That one's actually alright. Kind of fits. I'm scared that's gonna give us something weird here. Let's just do that. Can I get something to match this? Maybe if I just do this manually. Oh, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Thank God. Right. Okay. Gajin, you are looking fucking stellar. Great. As for your aspirations, here's what we need. What the fuck is location? Home turf. These Sims become happy when they are in their home neighborhood. I've never seen that before. Is that new? Somebody should get that. Gajin, you're gonna be... You want the beach life. I think that's fine. Your next trait is going to be... Let's randomize them. You're a geek. You're neat. And you're outgoing. Gajin, I'll let you replace one of these. Don't fuck with me though. Don't change neat. You're not getting to change neat. I like neat. It's nice and good. Someday you'll run around cleaning stuff, and that's fine. I don't think we should change that, but I'll let you change one of the other two. A wee normal hit for the addict. Hey J-Crab, what's up? Fucking hell. I was watching the stream and Eric set the place on fire. Oh no. You should take pictures. Looks like my aunt, says Sonic. Your aunt looks pretty good then. I think your aunt looks pretty good. Wolfie, how was your day? Assuming you woke up at a weird time. Yeah, my day was fine, guys. Me and Mrs. Wolfie watched a horror movie earlier, which I kind of regret. We watched Grave Encounters. It's about this, it's like a found footage film, and they go into an asylum, an old abandoned asylum, and then they set up cameras to record spooky things, but then they end up getting trapped, and it's, oh dude, it was kind of shite. He says yeehaw normally because he's a poor imitation. You guys think... listen, Gajin, you told me my imitation of you was great. Don't fucking flame me. Mexter says, never heard does my arse look big in this at this time in the morning? Yeah, no, I know. I'm sorry. How you doing, J-Cram? What's up? Cosplay Lover X says evil. Evil. Cosplay Lover, are you okay? What was the last thing you cosplayed, cosplay lover? Tell me. Was it Naruto? I'm shocked at how much you've been playing this. I just bought a bunch of games for my PC, lots of management and chill games. I started House Flipper and it's amazing. Yeah, I've heard House Flipper's a lot of fun actually. Just guessing, but I'm very amused. I'm actually neat on that spine. Outgoing has to go. Okay. Let's change that for something else. Grave Encounters is great. Love both of them. It was alright. It wasn't so bad. Gajin, I think that you're quite cheerful. Art lover, perfectionist, foodie, clumsy, gluten, childish, erratic, snob. Evil. Oh no, cosplay lover, don't make me. Is that what you meant? You want me to put evil in there? These Sims become happy around Sims with negative moodlets, can laugh manically and discuss evil plans, and then become angry when interacting with good Sims. No, I don't want that. That sounds really, really hard to deal with. Don't make me. Lol, it was Izuku. Yeah, I know exactly who Izuku is, but just for the record, Izuku. Oh, Midoriya! Oh, okay. If you had said Deku, I would have known. I've seen 2 seasons of My Hero Academia, I think. When did Gentle Criminal happen, guys? Was that season 2 or season 3? Izuku Midoriya. Okay. Yeah, if you had said Deku, I don't know who you meant. I didn't know that was his name. I've never heard him called Izuku before. Sorry, call me a casual. Jesse, don't flame me. Jesse's getting really angry right now. Don't make me... No. Green Naruto. Jack, that was season 5. Oh. Sorry, I thought that was... Wait. I thought that was... Wait, that's not season 5. Surely not. Gentle Criminal. Okay. Evil it is, Gajin. This is going to be so fucking... But Gajin's not evil. My sweet little cinnamon roll. I thought that was season 4. Or was it, Gajin? Can we clarify this? Was it season 4 or was it season 5? Because if Jesse's wrong, then I'm going to flame the fucking shit out of him. It's season 12. The fuck? Please. I think season 5 is the upcoming one in March. Oh, Jesse. Jesse, remind me. What season was it again? Jack, that was season 5. Look at me, I'm Jesse. I only watch Japanese subtitles. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Everybody, I'm happy. We have Roxas. We have Landing Strip Dave. Dave Landing. We're going to change this. We're going to change this a little bit up. We're going to call this Landing Strip Dave. Oh, fiddlesticks. Let's just call him Dave. No. Landing... Let's just call him Landing Strip. Second name, Dave. That's better. Good look, Dave. Looking a bit... Holy shit! Nah, surely not. Not the ex-Nye of 18 months Wolfpack subscription. Sims Master, King of Minecraft, and Queen of Diablo 2. Surely not that Nye, surely. How's it going, Nye? What's up? Wicked Whims when? No. Not like this. Can we vote evil or cheerful? I would love not evil, but Cosplay Lover has crowbarred me into it. Off to Google I go. It was 4. Oop, it's been a year, Jack. Leave me be. Jesse, listen, if you ever come at the king, Jesse, the king of Gentle Criminal, you best have your facts in check, okay? Suck a dick, fool. Love you, Jesse. At least I didn't think it was season 2, which, by the way, is the sports festival. I don't know. Listen, I just know Hero 2 and a couple of intros, and that Todoroki is not Deku. But other than that, I get a bit mixed up sometimes. Play. Look at these sexy bastards. Randomized portrait. Wait, that one like totally fuck with my team, will it? Share household in the gallery. If I was to... Okay, thank God. I got a bit scared there. Wait, it says it's randomizing the portrait, but they're just... Oh, there we go. Let's see. Girl, boy, girl. Seems fine. They're looking a bit weird there. I kind of want like some sort of Marvel Avengers pose where they're like back to back, arms folded, but we'll go with this. This is Bob. This is Bob. Oh, how does that go again? This is Bob. This is Bob Ross. Oh my God, no, I forgot what his name is. This is Bob Biff. That's it, I think that's it. Pack 5. Done. They're in there. Or basement drugs. I have that, lol. Oh, you. Who's the alien? That's Planticoon. That's Planticoon. Right. We're moving them into this fucking shitter, and we're moving them in with all their money. Will this cost me any money? Because we've done the cheat, right? We've done free real estate. So this shouldn't drain me of all my wealth. Correct? Chat, I'm scared. Would you guys like me to upload? I don't know if I can do that. Do you guys want me to upload my my people to the gallery? We'll maybe do that later, right? Remaining funds 3. No. Wait, what the fuck? Where's the water? Is the tide out? Please tell me that there's water on the... Wait, where's my water, bro? Lot traits. Ocean paradise. I don't see any ocean in this motherfucker. Maybe that's where the water is there. Who knows? Right, let's do the cheats. Free real estate on. Okay, boom. 26 grand remaining funds. Can I adjust their funds, guys? Can I take some away? I want to take a little bit of money away, although I will need money to build some stuff, actually. I just don't want them to be super rich when I move them in, you know? Can I adjust their wealth anywhere? Is that possible? I will attend one stream a month and it will be my sub announcement. I'll take it now. Is there any negotiation in that now? No. Can't we contract you? Can't we contract you to at least 2 streams a month? Surely that can happen. I know you're busy off playing Beat Saber or whatever the fuck it is you do these days. Saving cats from bins or whatever it was you were doing last time I spoke to you. But can't we crowbar that in? You move them in and then adjust. Move them in and then you can transfer funds, I think. Perhaps 2. Now, I was watching a bunch of Beat Saber videos on YouTube the other day. They were oddly addicting. I found the person who was doing it in first person, so you could see it as if you were playing the virtual reality yourself on YouTube. But then I saw one which had like a character model that was like in sync with the moves of the person. That was kind of cool. I watched Caramel dancing. I watched 2 other songs, which I can't remember at this point in time. I forgot what they were. Holy fuck, I'm getting like an old man. You move them in and then adjust, move them in and then you can transfer funds. Okay, let's do that then. Go. I'm nervous what this place is going to look like. Imagine being so bad at The Sims you have to cheat. J-Cram, everybody in this chat's cheating in The Sims. Shut your goddamn mouth. Right, I'll tell you what, here's what I think we do. I think we use the funds we have to build some rooms on the side of this house. And then I think we transfer the funds after. You guys down with that? Let me build. Chat, I know this is your favourite part of the stream. Don't flame. Right. We have 1 bathroom, 1 kitchen, a sitting room, and this piece of trash. We could... I think we build on the side of here. We've got a shitey balcony as well. This one's a bit more wank than the last one, but I think we should be okay. Let's just build we'll take a pre-built bedroom and then... do we want that actually? I don't want like tons and tons of stuff. I think we just do it like man mode. I think we just go in and, you know, throw caution to the wind, so to speak. Oh, you guys are gonna hate this. Okay. It's maybe a little bit bigger than I would have intended. What about if we just trim that a little? Can we just trim? Trimmaroo. We don't want to make it super big because honestly we can't really afford it, if I'm being honest. Maybe I should try and like layer my house for once in my goddamn life. Oh, diagonal house. Diagonal. What could go wrong? Get this shit out of here. What does that look like? Okay, we're gonna cut this in 2. Somebody's getting less of a space, but that's okay. I think I need to take these pillars out. Goodbye. What does this look like so far? Ugly. Okay, perfect. Just as anticipated. Brilliant. Right, we'll put that in. and that. Everything's looking okay. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Right. You guys okay? Motherload still works when you want more money. Okay. No motherload? Wow, things have changed. No, you guys are saying we'd be okay. I've never cheated in The Sims mainly because I haven't played it since I was 6. I had a family that was a witch, a vampire, and a mermaid. It was absolute shit show, not gonna lie. Jesse said to put in an exact amount of simoleons in a household funds, you will need to activate the cheat console, testing cheats true, type in money X and then X being the amount you want. For example, type in money, will give the household exactly 145. Okay, what we could just do is buy 1,000 barbecues and put them in a corner of the lot and then hide them in some bushes. That could work. We could do that, Jesse. What do you think of that? Do you think that'd be okay? What? Maybe we should build a little upstairs, or maybe we should work on that later. I think we just give them somebody's. We're gonna have to put 2 beds in this room. It's gonna be shit, but we can build up and fix it later. Right? We can build up and fix it later, chat. It'll be okay. I think. Right, let's just keep the flooring roughly the same to begin with. Stick some windows up in this biatch. I think they're the rough. Is that roughly? Yeah. One click below the top. I'm gonna have to find another window for there. That looks absolutely awful. Okay. This person's gonna get no privacy whatsoever, but that could be their kink. Eugene, this could be your bedroom, maybe. Oh wait, I forgot I had these little bad boys. Oh! Pog shampoo. One here? No. Oh, that's really hard to get like a little window there. I guess we could do something like... What the fuck is that? Is that for ventilation? Oh my. That's maybe a bit too much. Although that would give them a very picturesque place to paint. I don't know if we're going to have room for that. I don't think we should do that. That's kind of creepy. The sharks are going to be able to jump in there and kill people. I do need to get... I am going to need some doors, so maybe this window actually dies in a fire. Let's get some doors. Island living doors. What we got here? That looks like an office door. That kind of sucks. Spelunkram has gifted a sub over to Cosplay Lover X. Testing cheats true on money. Jcram, thank you for that, my guy. Thank you so much. Wait, what did Cosplay Lover give in exchange for that? I mean, he doesn't need a pool because of the ocean. Where's the Nye sim? Nye, listen. What I've been doing, Nye, is there's a hashtag, if you're still here, there's a hashtag Mr. Wolfie on the Sims gallery, and you can upload your sim to that, okay? Just if you're, because that's what we've been doing with everyone. I've been trying to make sims myself, but obviously there's a lot of you guys, and we've moved in a lot of people to the neighborhoods. So what you need to do is, if you want to have a Nye sim, just make your Nye sim and put it in hashtag. But be careful. The last thing I need to mention is when you're putting it in, just try and make your character with the vanilla pack, island living, laundry, patio, and kitchen if you have them, right? Don't put in anything else, because if there's custom content that I don't own, it'll make your sims naked, and that might be a problem. But you guys, that goes to everybody, by the way. Yous are all welcome to make sims characters if yous would like. What is that? Is that the sliding door? Okay, that's a little bit creepy that that's at the end. We put a nice window there, maybe? Or like a painting or something. This is a bit claustrophobic, but honestly we shouldn't have a lot of money right now, because we just shouldn't. It doesn't make sense, because we're starting our starter home. What packs do you have? Yeah, it's just island living expansion, kitchen stuff, patio stuff, and laundry stuff. Okay, island living only. Jcram says, why would anyone believe you don't know how many seasons My Hero Academia has? Wait a minute, what? Jcram, thank you for gifting a sub to Cosplay Lover. Cosplay Lover says, thanks for that. Hell yeah, Cosplay, welcome to the Wolfpack officially. Much love to you for being here, thanks. I would like to see your cosplays sometime. That sounded really creepy. I tried to make that genuine and cool, but I just made it weird. I'm sorry. Just ignore me. Pretend I'm not here. Right, I'm going to build my home now. There's a lot of decorations missing, but I kind of like that because we can add to the decorations. We just need some cheap-ass beds, and then we should be okay. I'm going to need to put 2 single beds in here, probably along the way and along the way. And then somebody can get a nice bed in here, I think. Probably another single, honestly. I would like to build an upstairs at some point, but it's going to look probably trash. 1 bathroom between 4 people is always fucking fun. And I have no living space at the minute other than this, which is going to be a bit of a nightmare, but we can work with it. Maybe we can put our upstairs in with a room upstairs. Or maybe we should build towards that. I don't know. I don't know how much pain I want to give myself. Do these people deserve an upstairs room to begin with, or should we have to work to that? I don't know. What if I want to be naked, says I love you 13. Well, that's your own personal choice. I love you 13, personally. You do you, boo. Thanks. I am 99% sure I took off all packs that are not yours, says Belated. Who's J-Cram? J-Cram, why are you up at 4 AM? Why are you awake right now? That's the real question. Right, let's put some stuff in here. We'll keep it really simple. And try and make it as painless as possible. No, Jack, stop it. Beds. I need 2 shitty single beds, comfortable for adults. The anti-goblin bed. Look at this big bitch. Holy shit, that'd be sexy. Drift away single bed. I think that's fine. 1 and 2. I really like the music here. It reminds me of Bora Bora Island from Little Big Planet. Did you guys ever play the Little Big Planet Bora Bora Island from Little Big Planet 1? It was like a custom level. It was so fucking chill. Right, somebody's getting a double bed in here just for the sake of variety. I don't know what double bed they're going to get. Probably the cheapest one. Mod twin sleeper. Somebody can get this big biatch. It's a really awkward bed to get in. I'm not going to fucking lie. Do you think they can get into that? I don't know if that's going to be... Surely they can get in there, right? I think. I don't know if The Sims 4 is cleverer. There's suddenly a lot of space in here though, which is great. I think we give them space for a desk and some paintings and stuff. I'm really hesitant to give them much more than this though, because I feel like we should work towards and buy all of our things. I really want a computer to start, but let's just at least put in the desk and stuff. Let's put in the computer study area. I really want a bookcase and things too. I think we can afford them a couple of things, because they would start with a bit of money, honestly. Maybe we should give them that as like a thing. It's pretty cool. It's 5 AM. J-Cram, I hate you. But thank you for gifting the sub. It's cool, lol, but I don't do it much anymore. Why, cosplay lover? Why don't you cosplay anymore? Fudge says I have cats and dogs in City still. Looks through the outfits again. Still sad about no related date for the new fruit basket season. Nothing yet. Concern rising. Do you know there's a champion in League that says urge to kill rising, Jesse? And when you say that, I always think about it. Urge to kill rising. What about like here? And a little desk chair. We're gonna try and branch out a little bit, and we're gonna try and branch out a little bit because otherwise we're not. If I put in all the island living content only, we don't have anything to buy into, and it kind of makes it a bit sad. Right, that'll do for there. I think we deserve a bookcase somewhere. I just don't know where to put it. We'll put like a couch out here, I think, so that they can kind of read outside on the porch. Maybe the bookcase goes here. Vintage books. Basic bitch bookshelf. Where the fuck is that? Bookshelves. Can they actually read from that? Can they actually like take books from this? I know that's a weird question. I wonder if they can. They probably can, right? I kind of still want a bookshelf though. That's where I'm going to put my couch. That's not got enough space. Here? Okay, that'll do. And then we will give them a... I feel like I should be doing this after I put them in. Right, okay, I say we just give them like 5k to work with to begin with, and then build it from there. What do you guys think? I can give them a TV and stuff. They're going to need something to keep themselves busy and fun. But I think that's enough windows. I'd like to put another window here, but I don't know if there's like a small... Just because it looks a bit fucking strange. I could just move it across, honestly. That looks better. That looks much better. Okay. In terms of the roof, I need to fix the roof, actually. I forgot about that. Wow. They've done their roof really nice, and I don't know how to fucking do it that cool. Normally I just copy pasta. I could just make it like one big... I'm really bad at doing roofs, by the way. Please don't judge me. What about if I do it like here, like kind of what they've got, but like pull it out? So it almost works. It almost works. If I could just... I feel like that kind of ruined it a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to do this little tiny bit on the end though. I guess I could pull it out. I'll just pull this back a little bit as well. I need that. Oh, it's done this again. Is that the roof? I can't just like fucking bonk that, can I? Oh shit. I've got this ugly bit of roof there sticking out. Feels fucking bad, man. I guess I could pull it back. Oh god, it hurts. The pain, it hurts. What I could do is pull them both forwards. But because he's lower, I think I undo that. Well, maybe we can do that and get away with it. If I just make this bit a little bit higher. Does that even fucking align? Jesus. I think I have to go up another click, do I? Maybe this is too high? It just doesn't click together. Must just be the width. Must just be the width, I guess. Because this probably needs to be pulled out like that and then drop down. Oh, fuck. Does that make it work? That actually makes it click. Makes it longer on this side, which is a bit weird, but... Do you know what? If it fucking works, it works. I wonder if I can just literally... Could I just click this? Copy past the Reno. I wonder if I could just do it like this. And then like pull it into like here. Kind of almost works, but it just looks a bit dumb, doesn't it? I guess what I could do is actually move this back a little bit, and it would fix my problem here. It looks alright, guys. It's not perfect, but kind of sad about this bit with the fucking wood sticking out through there. Maybe I can give myself like a trimming of some kind that'll like conceal that, maybe. I don't know how these work. They always seem to be a bit fuckery. I don't know. I think you should go outside and look at your roof because you clearly have no idea what one looks like. I mean, does your house look like a fucking water bungalow, Jacob? What the fuck? I've misconstrued what kind of living conditions you have back in back in that dump that you live in next to the Dutch Inn. Let me see here. What's happening? Ages ago. I like a harem kind of anime with a guy who turns into animals or something like that. What a comment to come back to, Leporito, thanks. I'll need to watch that then. Animals, the animals play basketball. Yo, there's a kind of roof that fits better like a triangular end. Oh, really? Okay, she is up on the gallery now, says Blade. Oh, it says cats and dogs is in it, but I cannot find the item that makes it say that. No, it's fine. Hey, Ian, what's up, dude? What did I step into? What did I step into? Same game? Same fam. What fam did I step into? Is that what you're asking? What, Ian, I don't even know what happened to that sentence. I'm trying my best. My first time watching you, but I love it, says Cosplay. I'm glad, Cosplay, I'm glad. I'm sorry that I'm shit. Yes. Ian, that does not save me. Stop it. Oh, wait. Well, I've got more. What do these do? Now, I was saying there's better, more kind of pointy roofs. Is it something like this? Maybe I could do like a little pentagon. What do you guys think? Should I give it like a little turret? Do you think that'd be alright? What about if I delete and if it looks shit, we'll go back to this, right? Hold on, it's okay, it's not gone for good. What about chat? Bear with me here. What about if Jack was to do something ugly as a motherfucker? Oh no. J-Cram, no, don't do this to me.
Write him a way to watch a better streamer by.
Wow. Right, go on then, fuck off. J-Crab, thank you for the gifted subs in the dono. Thanks for donating £3 to tell me that, you loser. Love you, Jay. Goodbye, Jay. Enjoy whatever games you're playing tonight. Spelunky 2 or whatever. What do we think, chat? That's horrible, right? Something like this is kind of what I want, though. Is there a way I can, like... Oh, that makes a satisfying noise when you do it. Did you guys hear that? Fiddlesticks. Dude, it almost works, but it's just so shit. Goodbye. Something that's maybe not got as many points. Oh, a circular roof. A little cone. Woo! I'm destroying your guys' Sims legacy, I know. I don't know how to make this better, honestly. Like, what what did I step into, fam? Don't know why I typed the game. Ian, welcome. We're just doing some water bungalowing on The Sims, my guy. Ian, I almost made you guys as a family earlier. I was gonna make you, Ryan, Chewy, and like Lawless or someone, but then the guys wanted to be in, so I changed that. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Also, it was the same on the harem anime. Oh, I got it. I didn't mean that roof, but okay. There's different roofs like that one, says Jesse. I don't know how to fix it, guys. Let's just go back. Hopefully my undo button saves. I didn't realize I clicked this button so many goddamn times. Thank God. Thank God that it saves. Is there a way to cut out diagonally? Is there a way to, like, trim this kind of... Like, can I trim it so that it... I don't even know if that would work, though. It's just because this kind of overhangs in a weird way. I've never actually done a diagonal roof yet. Maybe I should. That seems alright. We should be able to, like, do little... We should be able to do a little sticky outy bit, right? Like, one of these somewhere. What is that? Wallstone. Oh, cool. I don't know why you would want this, but okay. Yeah, let's do like a couple of these little bad boys, and we'll make it, I really like sticking these on where possible. I just don't know if it's going to make sense. Can I do the trick, guys, that you showed me, where you go... No, we can't do the pew pew pew. Okay, no, we can't do the pew 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 pew. Maybe we just need to make it smaller. It kind of almost works, but maybe it feels a little bit unnecessary. I was just trying to make it like... I was just trying to make it work. I think I would need to make the roof steeper here. I'd need to go like... And then I'd need to go... And then probably... And then maybe even again. So fucking unnecessary. Oh, it doesn't even work right. Right, get rid of that. Fuck it. Right, we'll do this. We'll fix this later. For the time being, the house looks fine. Right? Household would never work. It's Brittany on Twitch says, what I wouldn't give to be on a beach right now. It's Brittany on Twitch. Agreed. I'm right there with you. Brittany, are you still here? I've got something to tell you. It's not exciting. But welcome. How's it going? You alright? Where I think we just go with this and move them in, right? I think we just roll with this. Nope, roofs in Sims 4 suck. Can't do anything you want to it. Can't. Oh, you can't do anything to it. Okay. The worst is when they clip inside the house. Then I just want a nice balcony. Yeah. When I just want a nice balcony. True, Jesse, true. Right, let's do... Can you guys give me... Hold on. Jesse, you told me how to do the cheat to fix my money because I want to take it out. I want to take money out. To type the exact amount of simoleons in the household funds, you will need to activate a cheat code. Type true testing cheats true. Wow. Why are words so difficult this evening? I don't fucking understand. Okay. Testing cheats space true. And then... So do I do it like this? Cheats are enabled. Okay. And then I want to go in again. And I want to do money X. What do we want to give ourselves? What about like 5k to start? Because we wouldn't have that much. I want to buy a computer and a TV and a couch. I say we give them like 4k. Like that. So we've lost 17 grand. We smoked it all up on marijuana before the stream started. Not in real life. That would be illegal. Right. Okay. Get rid of my cheat bar. I don't really need more cheats. My money will just naturally go up now, right? If I am capped... If I put the money X in at 4k, it's going to go up and down properly, right, when I buy stuff? I think. I think everything's fine. Right, I'm scrolling back down. You mean this morning, Kappa? Money 69. It's not money 69. Stop it. Brittany said, words are never not difficult. Brittany, this is going to sound weird, but I actually had a look at one of your streams the other day because you were live. I don't even think I followed you, actually, which is kind of cruel, but I didn't want to creep you out. You were playing Kingdom Hearts, right? And the only reason, and normally I wouldn't mention this, right? But you had such good energy as a streamer, and I thought it was pretty chill. It was good. You kept saying things like, oh, I'm new to this and I don't really know what I'm doing and things like that, but you were doing really well, and I thought you deserved to know that. It's not like, I'm not talking from a place where, you know, I've been streaming for 2 years, but we have a very small stream. It's very kind of small community, everybody's chill. But you were doing well, and if that means anything to you, then great, and if not, you can shove up your ass. No, it was cool. It was cool. Thanks, Jack. Extra appreciate you. No, it was cool. It was good. You guys should go follow Brittany on Twitch. I'm going to put a couch up in this bitch. Something that's cheap and cheerful that we can afford, boys. Something that's not totally fugly, though. The Wicker Wings love seat. I kind of want a 3-man couch, but I don't know what we can afford. We've only got 4 grand. Is there a way to filter by? That's a 3-man seat. Okay. Let's just stick it in and then... How much is this? Oh, I can't fit the 3-man seat in because of the fucking goddamn doorway. Well, that's piss. Oh, and I've got a tiny... Oh, I don't think... So I could put this here, but then I'm gonna lose that space. I'm gonna that tiny. See this corner here. I didn't mean to buy that. See this tiny corner here. I don't even think that's big enough for a plant pot. I'd like to put a plant in there, or an outside light maybe. How much was that? 300. We can afford it. I think that works. Do you guys think that's ugly? If you say yes, there's not much I can do about it. It's in now. I mean, we could sell it, but... Okay, let's go for lights. Let's go for lights, and we will go for the outdoor. Just let me put it in. Wait, never mind. That sounded weird. Don't clip that. Right, I'm gonna do the move. I'm gonna do bb.move objects on. Did that work? That didn't look like it worked. Why did that not work? bb.move objects on. Okay, I must have mistyped it. Right, I'm gonna stick this right here, and nobody's gonna be upset about it. Do you think that looks alright? It looks kind of crammed in. Okay, why don't we... I've got another idea. Why don't we go to here and like remove this and then put a ladder in the sea so that we can climb in and out, right? Oh no, now the move objects cheat is fucking with me. God damn it, dude. bb.move objects off. There we go, boom, saved. Okay, let's stick this mother. Did we put it back on? No, game, mercy. Oh, that looks so terrible. Maybe we just commit to having like this. To one side, we need a bigger balcony. Maybe I can just, if I just was to go like pew pew pew. Maybe we do it like this. Does this look bad? I feel like it looked so good, and now it just looks like trash. Can I not? Is it too shallow? Is it too shallow for the fucking planet? What the fuck? Can I well, somebody explain. Chat, what are we doing wrong? Is this... I just found some dudes that played through all the games blind, and I laid back up to Kingdom Hearts 3 back in 2018, so that's been on almost constantly. Oh, is that Mr. Wolfie on YouTube, Jesse? You've been watching Mr. Wolfie YouTube VODs. Oh, a blind Kingdom Hearts LP. Time to abandon Jack and watch that, Kappa. Jesse, you don't even mean that. XD? I found some dudes... Oh, hold on, I got that. You can fit a plant with moved objects on, says Blade Odyssey, yes. We went for the light for the time being, but I just bought Kingdom Hearts 3 yesterday, so heckin' excited. I'm still on Kingdom Hearts 1, but a girl can dream. I've started watching DB Geek play it for the first time, and then I started looking for streams of blind Kingdom Hearts. And then you found Mr. Wolfie on Twitch, and you watched Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Right, guys? Does anybody want to know? Nobody watch Mr. Wolfie? Okay. He's pishy anyway, don't worry about it. He gets really grumpy. Nah, Jack, skipped Chain of Memories, so I don't think it's worth Kappa. Listen, I skipped Chain of Memories on your guys' order, okay? And we will go back to it this year, okay? Just stop flaming me. Why will my ladder not go in the sea? Same, that's how I started with DB, and then I just started looking for more blind playthroughs. It's so good now, and the game is actually rolling. The first couple of hours were a confusing slog, but I made it past Agrabah, and the story is so enticing. Yeah. Do you know, this is going to sound really weird, right? But when playing Kingdom Hearts 1, the happiest I was, right? Oh god, I just had flashback to the gummy ship, and now I'm like, no, the happiest I was when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1 was actually just Traverse Town. I know it's literally like the beginning of the game, but the music in Traverse Town is so magical. I feel like it really encapsulates the... Oh, this sounded weird. Like, it kind of encapsulates, like, the Disney kind of fairy tale atmosphere. It's just the nighttime with the moon and the stars, and the music is so relaxing. It's actually unreal. Like, they nailed it. They absolutely nailed it. I just like Traverse Town. There's not much happens there. You just get attacked by evil bastards all the time, and it's kind of boring, but I like it there. Chain of Memories is painful, not worth it. Riku is best boy. I love him. You guys just always like the anti-heroes. These are so cliche, chat. I can see he's coming a mile away. I'm not gonna pay, but I put a fucking thing in there. I don't know why it hates me. We need a computer. Can we afford one of those? Oh, it's so dark in here. I didn't put lights in. Oops. I guess we gotta furnish the let's furnish the water bungalow. Let's put some ceiling lamps in. Can I just go into like lighting? Boom. If you extend the patio out a little, it might not be too shallow anymore, says Belated. Yeah, we could. I think I need to save up, but we could definitely pull it out, right? And then, yeah, we'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do that. Right, hanging lamps. That literally looks like a prison cell. Oh, that looks like it gives off terrible light. That looks like it's good. Okay. You'd think it would be a bit lighter in these areas because of the... A paper lantern. Perfect. Makes no sense why we would want one of these, but it works. Okay. Can I just, maybe I can put this... Okay, that's fine. Is the rest of the house nice and warm? It looks like it. Okay, we need some pictures. Oh, and a PC. A PC first. Let's try and give them a good PC, because otherwise we're going to be doomed. Computers. Computer. Have I ever told you guys about the girl in my high school class that said that? Computers, sir. Sir, are we going to the computers? Honestly, it sounds like bullying when I talk about it. She wasn't bullied. She was fine. She had lots of friends, and she was a year above me as well. And I never ever said it to her face, but she used to go, Sir.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura, it's the grand champion.
I love you, 13.
You're breathtaking, brother.
No, hi. No, you're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. Yo, I love you, 13. Thank you for the £5 out of nowhere. Why did you do? Where did that come from? I love you, 13. What are you up to? You sipping some cocktails tonight or something? What's going on? I know it's a Friday and everybody's feeling warm and cozy. That came out of nowhere, though. I love you, 13. I love you back. Thank you for the £5. That was really kind. Much appreciated. You didn't have to do that. Gummy ship nightmares, yeah. For sure. I thought so at first, but I really like the second story, and I can cheese through the worst of it with the Sonic Blade. You guys are really psyching up the Chain of Memories playthrough that will inevitably happen. You guys are depressing the shit out of me, you know that, right? I love the story of the game, but the card mechanic is just... not like this. It can't be that bad, surely. Anti-hero, someone needs to catch up on things. Something these guys I'm watching said that I 100% agree with is that the music is super nostalgic, even if you've never played the game. Yeah, I totally think so. For some reason, just the music of Kingdom Hearts is really, really magical. It's really good. If I buy this computer, it will blow a lot of our budget, but I think we just fucking commit. I feel like we also need some more seats for outside to make things comfier. Do we have a tele? Oh no, they have mobile phones now, don't they? There's a smoke alarm above the cooker. We're gonna put that a bit higher because honestly it looks weird when it's that low. I've never put a tablet in the game. I kind of want to put a tablet in. A black tablet. 500 bucks, fuck. We need to leave some money available. Although I feel like we need like a... Oh shit, that table's not gonna cut it, is it? Oh fuckaroon. Does that work? Does this... If I go one potato, and then I go two potato, and then I put another potato in, and then another... Can they all get in there with their fat asses? Is that gonna work? Felt generous tonight? I love you, 13. Thank you again for the £5 donation. That helps me out massively, my guy. Thank you. That was really kind. It's been good having you in the streams, but to go above and beyond is extra, so... Okay. Speaking of... Well, there you go. I've got Big Rob coming in with a slam dunk, dude. Big Rob out of nowhere dribbles past the defense and then smashes in the sub, dude. I love you, 13. Welcome to the Wolfpack, Rob. Thank you for gifting 6 subs total, my dude. Absolute legend, Rob. Thank you, thank you. I love you're now officially part of the Wolfpack and you can never leave. I hope you're aware. welcome. Should I just stick an ugly chair here? I don't know why that's necessary, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, we should probably get some sort of creative things for, like... activities and stuff. A chessboard would be cool. Some sort of musical instrument would be good, but I don't think I can bear to listen to Jesse playing the guitar again. Working table for hardiness. I don't know what we're going to do. Rob, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. I like that you guys are like feeding into each other's charity. That was very kind, Rob. Didn't have to do that. And I love you. Thank you again. I'm waiting for the Birth by Sleep playthrough. Everyone's deep in deep sadness while getting lost in deep jungle. I'm waiting for the entire final mix collection. No, yous aren't, guys. Stop it. Don't say yous are waiting for me to play this and waiting for me to play that. You guys just line out 20 games and you're like, right, Jack, get going. Buck her up. It's like you're smacking the horse's ass as it walks out of market with a cart. You guys can't just line up 20 games and be like, I'm waiting on all these, Jack. Get fucking going, mate. It's like, guys, I've only got like a certain... I've only got a humane pool of resources in terms of my energy. Come on, bruh. You can't just do me like that. What? That was the kid only tablet. Oh fuck. How do I know? Toddlers only. You're right. Fuck. Okay. Well, we're getting rid of that. Maybe we get a punching bag for someone. Maybe we could put that out here on the... It makes no sense why we would want a punching bag here. It makes no physical sense. Can that go on the beach? Do you think anybody would steal our punching bag if we put it out here on the beach? We could keep it close. 160. That was fairly cheap. It's in broad view of everybody coming in. We have no decorations, no plants, but that's okay. I feel like we can work towards that. We could maybe save up for a jet ski or something. What the fuck is this? The Admiral's Fish Trap. Is that literally for fishing? Where does that go in the water, or? It's a trap. Oh, nice one. I see what you did there. Boating, fishing, relaxing. The outrigger canoe. Okay, fucking hell. The floaty McWhaleface boat lounger. We could get like a... Wait, can I not afford that? Oh my god, none of this water... Okay, there's the water. So this is where the water begins. I guess we'd have to extend this all the way out to here to get this to work. Otherwise we're doomed. I'm just trying to think of more activities that they might want to do. Is anybody actually creative? Can I actually see my Sims for a second? Dave, what are your aspirations? You've got a nerd brain. I feel like I should have... Oh no, that's Roxas actually. Roxas is nerd brain. Does he have a career? No. Zombie doesn't have a career. She's all about plants. Shit. That's going to be a problem. Gajina's all about the beach life, getting a suntan, earn gold on a Kappa party, or eat a coconut. And Dave's a painter. Okay, interesting. Well, if Dave's a painter, we should probably get an easel. Although I feel like Dave should realistically be in the music career. Dave is all about music after all. So I feel like we should probably buy him a guitar. I feel like we should probably buy Dave a guitar. I think that'll be okay. 600 buckaronis. We can put it out here on the little porch area. I don't think that'll bother too many people. I should have probably changed Dave's aspiration to be a musician, but it's whatever. No pee, please. Wait, what's happening? What's happening here? Dude, most of the time Sims eating sit on the couch, or even if they have a table right there. That's true, Leprito. They do that. They walk past my dining room table and then just fucking end up sitting outside on the sand or something. Yeah, they do that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The pack just loves you too much. They never want you to stop, says Brittany. Yeah, well, sometimes, Brittany, it's hard to get that impression when they're all telling me that, I don't know, I suck donkey balls or whatever. But yeah, Clash of Clans stream 2022. Thank you, brother, says I love you to Christian. How much for the entire Kingdom Hearts franchise? Opens wallet. You guys can't, no. We're not doing that, chat. You can't bait me. Oh, can I just like pull this out? Oh god. Can I do that? Oh, wow. Dude, The Sims is clever. I didn't know I could do that. Hey, we've got more space now. This is fucking great. I can put anything in here. Piano. No, we can't put a piano in. Wooden workbench. Easel for painting. Somebody's definitely going to fall in the sea, aren't they? They're going to fucking throw that in the sea. Right, I think we buy one painting and we move on with our lives. Decorations. Just one painting. Something nice and colourful that's not to do with kids. The Primrose Path environment 1. Oh, that's going to make a world... No, that's like space for a portrait. Here. There we go, baby. That'll do. $200, probably not worth. Okay, cool. Do I have any ceiling fans? Oh yes, of course. The Sims 4 with the ceiling decorations picture of the ceiling fan down here, and then there's none. There's no. I mean, there's this bamboo breeze ceiling fan, but that's because we've got the expansion, right? They've got this piece of shit. We're gonna put a fan in the toilet. No, okay, let's not do that. Right. Okay. I think we're gonna play the game. You guys happy to play the game now? We all right? 3 of us can. Sure, we can. Well, Shoreline might want to get a cava bowl. What would a cava bowl do for me, Belated Odyssey? Yes, fishing and goes in the water. Okay, thanks. I would throw in for it. Guys, we're not throwing in. We're not throwing in for requests, okay? I've told you guys before, if you guys are donating, I'm very, very appreciative of the support, but please, don't do that thing where you put a gun to my head and you're like, hey, Jack, play this game, Jack. I want you to play this game. Because, like, it's not generally a healthy attitude, you know? Can we just fucking not do that, lads? K and thanks. K and thanks, please. Right. I'm going to save as. We're going to save this as pack 4. Pack 4, or pack 5, rather. Wait. New save, yeah. Pack 5. Okay. Money buys happiness and Kingdom Hearts brings me happiness X. Someone price that out in pounds. No. Guys, listen, I'm telling you right now, if you guys donate lots of money and you guys are like, hey Jack, play Kingdom Hearts now, and I don't play it, I'm not having you guys be salty little babies, okay? We'll play Kingdom Hearts when we're ready. I've got games lined up. We will play Kingdom Hearts this year, but not anytime soon, most likely. I'm not saying that just to be an asshole, by the way. I'm just trying to be genuinely honest with you guys, okay? Don't do it. He's way behind in the chat. No, I'm catching up. Gonna toss some big bills that way? No, we're not tossing some big bills. Okay, yous aren't doing that. Yous are behaving yourselves. And yous are being good. Okay, Roxas. Joining a career. Let's fucking go, dude. We need bills. I guess I could just click in here and join a career. You can all join careers. I gotta get you guys jobs, motherfuckers. You can't be living here rent-free. We ain't got money for that kind of shit. This toilet's gonna be hard to click, by the way. It's like right in a weird corner of the room. Okay, so zombie. First of all... Oh, wow. Conservationalist. You've been watching every nature doc. I mean, it has to be. Her name's literally Planty-kun. Her name's not zombie, by the way. Planty-kun. Conservationalist. You've watched every nature documentary out there, and you know just how much the planet is in danger. From educating the public to reform research expeditions, you want to truly make a difference. Change won't happen overnight, but keep at it, and your hard work can lead to thriving ecosystems. Career branches: environmental manager and marine biologist. Fuck yeah, Planty, let's go. Okay, Roxas. Now, in real life, Roxas is like a kind of... From what I gather, I'm probably going to get this completely wrong. I think that Roxas does like kind of like engineering kind of stuff. He's like an engineer. So what have we got here? We can make him a babysitter, a diver. Oh wow, is that? Can I just get full-time jobs? I don't want like fake jobs. Okay. Well, Dave's going to be the entertainer, so it rules that out. And Zombie's already a conservationist. Conservationist. No, there's no L in there, Jack. Hello. Athlete, business, criminal, culinary, freelancer, painter, secret agent, style influencer, tech guru. I guess it would naturally be the tech guru tree, I think, right? We could also make him a writer. I've not really got a lot of people going down the writer path. He could also be a style influencer because he does look very trendy. You could be a criminal, but we've already got 2 criminals. I don't want too many more. Astronaut doesn't seem like it fits for the beach area. I think we're going to make Roxas a writer. Yes. Roxas gets paid to express your ideas in beautiful turns of phrases and words and wonderful words. Just like he's making a D&D campaign. Boom. Done. 25 bucks an hour as well. Not a bad starting point. Work assignment, research, conservation. Should Planticune get a jump start and accept the assignment? Okay, sure. Landing Strip Dave is going to be an entertainer / musician. Easy peasy. Jesse, no. Jesse, no. Jesse, what have you done? Jesse, we talked about this. No.
Hey Jack, play the games. Jack Kappa JK, get some heating.
JK, get some heating. Oh god, dude, not like this. Jesse, why have you sent £15? Jesse, what the fuck is this? Jesse, didn't you delete me from your life? Jesse, didn't you donate lots of money like 2 weeks ago? Like a week ago? At Christmas time? I am pretty sure you did silly things at Christmas, Jesse, so why are you donating £15 at this moment in time? What is this tonight, chat? What are yous up to? I know yous think these are funny, but this is not cool. £15? I've got I Love You with a 5, Spelunk Ram with a 3 as well. Can you guys just fucking not? Roxas with a 5 tonight as well. You guys are worrying me tonight, chat. I just don't know what's happening. Jesse, thank you for the £15. You sex god. Thank you. I just threw down on a new PC, says Rob, and I need to watch something on it. Rob, I don't think you buy a PC just to watch things. Surely you should be saving up and buying games, Rob, or something, right? Maybe buy an audiobook on it, or... Well, not that you would need a... maybe do that on your phone, wouldn't you? Well, listen, Rob, I don't think... Secret Agent sells insurance as a cover. Word to the wise ass, welcome. How's it going, sir? Or madam, I don't know. If my girl gets one, she could be a writer, says Belated Odyssey. We could Belated Odyssey. I will keep you in line for the next pack house if we make another one Belated Odyssey, okay? He develops all the Secret Agent spy tools, lol. Hardly anything at Christmas, says Jesse. Not hardly anything, Jesse. Don't make me scroll back, because I will. I'm pretty sure you've given a lot of money recently, and you don't need to be giving any more, okay? But thank you for the 15, that was huge, my guy. Thank you, thank you. If you're in debt, might as well keep going. That is a bad attitude, I love you 13. Don't say that, okay? You're going to turn it around, I love you 13. Don't say that. Don't. He doesn't like money, question mark? Sometimes I can't win with you guys. Right, Gajin. Gajin, you are going to be... Gajin, what are you going to be? Gajin, have you got any preferences? Painter, freelancer, entertainer. I could make you a freelancer and you could be the next J-Cram, Gajin. Working from home, doing odd jobs. Do you fancy that? I kind of like just sending my people out to work, though. Gajin, what about an astronaut? Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is this happening? What on earth is this? Word to the wise ass. Why? Oh no. Listen, mate. Brittany! Receiving a gifted sub. Shouts to Brittany. Hell yeah. Feels good, man. I've got Ender Space. Ender Space 13. I wonder if that's a reference to Ender's Game. Because Ender was a little guy in space and he did some things. Do you guys remember Ender's Game? Dragon Ollie! Dragon Ollie! It's Dragon Ollie! 17 months, Ollie's back! He's back, boys! Okay, coming up next is... Holy macaroni, Batman. Word to the wise ass, what have you done? What have you done? You're not the boss of us? He? What the fuck is this? Blackmail chat? I watched some of that Christmas stream. That Christmas cat was cute AF, says Meister. Oh, the Christmas cat. Oh, the sound alert, yeah. Is that what you're talking about? On payday, just you wait.
Fuck it up, fuck
You can't stop us from loving on you, my friend. You deserve all of it. Don't feel guilty.
Okay. You think I can't, guys? You think I can't? Well, here's the ending screen, bitches. I'm off. See yous later. Stick your donos deep where the sun does not shine, for I am away. You don't own me. You're not my dad. Dads. Or mums. Kappa. Right, listen, chat. I'm serious. You're doing a lot of things at once here, and there's an overlap of things happening. You're breaking my sound alerts, okay? We had a sound alert there. Hold on, I need to get these in order. These are causing a lot of strife right now. Jesse played fuck it all. Word to the Wise Ass gifted 5 subs, which I'm going to get to in a minute, and I've got Rob coming in with a £10 dono as well. Hold on. Why have a Streamlabs account? Ha 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 ha. Well, listen, I've been through this a million times, but some of you guys haven't heard me rant about this before. Launch me into space. Okay, Gajin, done. Okay. Listen, chat. The donations and the donation button is there, right, to, you know, obviously I wouldn't, if I didn't want donations, I'm delighted, by the way, and I'm extremely grateful. I get a bit nervous, though, when you guys pop the fuck off and go over the top. It makes me a bit nauseous, in truth. Because honestly, sometimes I feel like, I don't know, like, I feel like we're just here doing our thing, and it would be weird and almost borderline narcissistic to try and, like, sit here and be like, no, I don't want donations, I don't want you guys to sub, because I literally need that to, you know, to survive on Twitch. But sometimes you guys go above and beyond. You know, some of you individuals repeatedly gift over and over, and I'm just letting you guys know that, you know, you don't have to do it, like, so ham, if that makes sense. You guys need to look after yourselves first of all, and then after that, you know, if he's can and he's want to, I'm going to be delighted. But a lot of you guys who have just gifted have gifted a lot recently. Like Gajean's talking about wait till payday. Gajean literally was here the other day and she gifted like 1 billion bits. I'm not even kidding, like literally 1 billion, and then donated like 20 quid as well. So I got a bit nervous. You guys need to take care of yourselves. You promised me you're doing that first, right? You aren't silly. You aren't being silly billies, chat. Word to the Wise Ass, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. They go over to Evian Emerald Devon. Is that right? Evian Emerald Devon? Evian Emerald Devon. Evian Emerald. Welcome to the Wolfpack. You're brand new. Welcome. Brittany is also brand new for her first month with the Wolfpack. Thank you. Word to the Wise Ass for giving us up to Brittany. She's been here earlier and she was awesome. Enderspace 13 is brand new. Dragon Ollie is not. Dragon Ollie is back for 17 months and I'm delighted to have him here. If Dave sets my cooker on fire, I will slap him silly. Dave, I'm watching you, you fucker. Zombie, what are you doing? Zombie, could you just eat that? Eat the cereal, please. Dave, don't set that on fire. We've just moved in, I swear. I'm watching you. Heckin' love Ender's Game. Brittany, that's twice you've said heckin' love. Heckin' love? Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Thanks for the gifted sub. I'll take back my comment about debt now, says I love you at 13. Welcome. Jesse, thank you for the 150 bits. I've got Rob donating a tenner. Rob, you've been absolutely nuts recently with your support, and I can't thank you enough, my guy. So, once again, GG's, my dude. I hope you get better, Rob. You should be saving your money. You should save up for the next season of Bleach for your daughter. You should buy a new car, and also work on that extension that you promised the wife. You know, the sitting room extension that you've been saying that you were going to get for years. You should probably work on that. Rob says, no, I'm a responsible adult. I can do what I want with my cash, and I chose to do it. Cowboy Astronaut, says Gajin. Yeah, hold on, Gajin. I've just realised that, actually. Gajin, you have got a fantastic theme going on right now. Let's just dive back into Sims for a second. Gajin, you're literally Cowboy Bebop. Are you aware? Gajin, your nickname in the game has just... Can I give nicknames to Sims? Gajin, you're no longer Gajin. You are now Cowboy Bebop. You are a space astronaut cowboy. Fuck yeah, dude. I never even realised that. That's brilliant. Rudy says, is that supposed to be Fiona from Shrek, or am I tripping? Oh no, that's not Fiona from Shrek. No. Rudy. No, this is Planty-kun. Her name is... Okay, I should probably explain, because you guys have asked. Okay, so I didn't make this sim, first of all. This sim was made by Zombie Girl. This is Plantycoon. She's a botanist. She's into plants and shit, and she's also in the wildlife enthusiast career. Okay? When we played Persona 5, guys, if anybody knows the game Persona 5, you basically live out your life as a high school student living in Japan. You go to school, monsters attack, you do wild shit, it's crazy. You really have to play the game to truly understand what it's all about. But anyways, inside, as part of the social environment when you are a small kid growing up, not a small kid, but an adult, a teenager growing up in Japan, you can buy a plant for your bedroom and you can feed the plant. Okay, so when we bought the plant, we started feeding it, and I started to pretend that there was an ongoing romance with the plant left in my bedroom. It was kind of weird now that we're talking about it out loud like this, but at the time it just felt natural. Okay, so we were talking about how Plantycoon was our main love interest, and we fed the plant, and it became a bit of a meme. Plantycoon became a bit of a Wolfpack meme, and now, I guess now we have a sim embodying Plantycoon. Now, when Plantycoon was made, I don't think Zombie truly understood the whole plant meme, but that's the reasoning behind it. Belated Odyssey says... Hold on, I gotta get through these in order. Oh, heck! that's such, I feel like that's such an American thing. I felt like if you were walking down the street and you stubbed your toe in Scotland and you went, oh, heck! Somebody would literally run out of an alley and stab you. You would literally be walking down and let's say you dropped your wallet. Oh, heck. Literally, like 5 Scottish Neds would jump out of a bin and stab you, and then they would run back into the bin. I'm not even kidding. I don't think you get away with that. But that's so kawaii. 12 days left, says Gugine. After paying bills and getting stuff, I need Jack. After paying bills and getting stuff, I need Jack and Genshin. Take all my money. Gugine, that's not funny. Don't say that. Would you stop it? You guys are trying to make me feel bad, and it's not going to work. I am bulletproof, chat. You won't penetrate this. I'm too fast for y'all, man. Okay, stop it. I suppose you did put a fire alarm somewhere, says Leprito. I did, right above the cooker. It's there it is, right there. Boom. Fire alarm. Protect and serve. He's gonna take good care of us. Although normally, do you know what I have found, guys? And I don't know if this is intentional, but in The Sims 4, whenever a fire breaks out, the Sims are very quick to respond to the fire. They literally all stop what they're doing, they run straight to the fire, and as a 4-man team, they put out the fire together. If you had one Sim, it might not be as effective. Like, if you had one Sim in the house and they set this cooker on fire, maybe it would be a problem, but the fires never, as far as I've seen so far, we've had a couple of fires in The Sims, it never seems to get out of control. So, I don't even know if I need the fire brigade turning up. My team are normally quite quick at, like, putting the fire out, which is pretty good, but I have to bounce for a bit and do some stuff. See you all later. Word to the wise ass, you're already probably gone, but much love for the 5 gifted subs. That was very kind of you. Thank you. I suppose you did put fire alarm. That is our dear Plantycoon, yep. Just bought a new car. That's what I got out of the accident. Oh, Rob, that's exciting. What did you get, man? Did you actually get a new car? You actually genuinely did buy a new car? Belated Odyssey says, when I win the lotto, I am attacking you with donations. That goes both ways, Belated Odyssey. Okay? I'll hold you to that. Belated Odyssey, you don't have to pepper me with donations if you win the lottery. Just take me out. Me and Mrs. Wolfie, just take us out for a nice meal. A nice Italian meal or something, you know? That'd be alright. Cowboy astronaut in the tropics. Now I just need some drugs. Gajin? Oh, who's this little kid? Is he a thief? Who's that? Tani Nagata. Somebody better talk to Tani Nagata. Let's send out Roxas. That definitely won't scare the child. Invite in. Come in, Tani. Heckin' love Persona 5-2. Alright, Brittany, now you're doing this on purpose. Stop saying heckin'. Now you're doing it on purpose. Stop it. Yeah, we're big fans of Persona here. We played Persona 5 first, and then we played Persona 4 on stream as well. Both of them. All the way through. Got the good ending twice. Felt great. Looking forward to Persona 6 whenever that decides to appear. But yeah. I only buy games to pet dogs and water plants. Same, actually. Now that I stop and think about it, you might be onto something there. Since Serenity isn't here to do those, says Gajin. Oh, this is Gajin. Are you doing all the socials? Serenity's on a good schedule, I think, now. I think SJ has been SJ's been on a good schedule where she's been going to bed at a good time and waking up at a good time, which is awesome. I'm pleased for her. Roxas, what are you doing as part of your career? Reading books. Why don't you do that now? Let's, ooh, purchase books. A Game of Groans. What I would like is, we'll buy a charisma book. We will buy a cooking by the book. Let's buy 2 cooking books, actually. Oh, wait, I can't afford all this. Oh, shit. Let's buy 1 cooking book. And we will also buy gardening for zombie. That'll do. I just spent all of our money. Why did I do that? I have regrets. I have regrets in my life. Read. Cooking. We need to get people learning the cooking skills ASAP or we're going to just die. Research conservation. I don't know if I can do that. Write jokes and practice music. Dave, you could go and do that now. Zombie, could you research conservation? Oh, boom, there it is there. Perfect. Roxas, you're going to read a book. Everybody's doing something useful. What are you doing, Eugene? You're reading Lord of the Swings. Play chess? I don't have enough for a chessboard. As an astronaut, playing chess, really? Eugene, we know for a fact that you are going to need... We know for a fact that you're going to need fitness, Eugene, so I'm going to get you on the fitness route right now. Because J-Bob was an astronaut and he needed fitness. You got to be healthy as an astronaut, right? That just makes sense. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Grab my breezer, I'm out the door, I'm about to hit this city. I think I just mixed. Do you guys remember the Midnight Beast? Chat with Tane. No, Gajin, go a fucking jog, you monkey. Do you guys remember the Midnight Beast? Invites himself to the party. Why, hello there, Skilshy, what are you doing? Jesse, you are here bang on the nose. 7 AM pronto. Oh, Silly Millie is raiding with a party of 4. Hi. Hello, Silly Millie. Welcome, guys. Feels good, man. Silly Millie Willie. My friend had a cat called Millie, and it was the most psychotic cat I've ever seen in my life. This motherfucker could do like 0 to 100 in like 3 seconds. It was unreal. Hello. Dizeve? Is that right? Dizeve? Hi. How's it going? Welcome. Hey guys, come in. Make yourself comfy, and if anybody mentions anything weird about child sacrifices, just ignore it, okay? Just ignore it, pretend it never happened. Yeah, I woke up when Aqua went out of bed to go to the toilet. I got you, Skilltree. I wondered if you had a Hecky. It's like hello, but with typos. Hecky to you as well, Skilltree. Jesse, or sorry, Skilltree, well you are technically a Jesse as well. There was Skilltree and Jesse's comments next to each other, so I naturally said Jesse, but Skilltree, do you normally set an alarm on like Saturdays, or do you just normally sleep in? Assuming Aqua hadn't gotten up to the toilet, I think that you might have been here this early anyway. I've just got a feeling. My friend said I should play Persona since I love Danganronpa, or Danganronpa. So I have heard similar things. Persona is based off of the other franchise, guys. What's it called? What's the other franchise called? It's is it Disgaea? No. Shin Megami Tensei, yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, I think that came first, right? And then they did Personas like a kind of spin-off. I haven't played Danganronpa. I've looked into getting it though. I have looked into getting it. Who just earned money? Oh, she did her work and got money. Okay, brilliant. Hey, nice. I haven't looked into Danganronpa. I haven't played any Shin Megami Tensei, but I do think that Persona 5 is a fantastic game, and Persona 4 is like equally cozy in my opinion. I really like the setting of Persona 4, but Persona 5 has so many different quality of life changes. It's such a good game. It takes a long time to get into though. Zombie claiming the Planty-kun claiming the big bed. Oofed. I will say, guys, if you are starting to learn Persona 5, or if you're starting to pick up Persona 5, just be aware that Persona 5 takes a very long time to get into in the beginning. So if you're going into it blind, you might be thinking, okay, Jack spoke very highly of this game, my friends have recommended it, they've all said it's good. You might play the first hour, 2, maybe even 3-4 hours, and you're gonna think, fucking hell, dude, this is slow, this is total shite. But when you actually get into the main body of the game, it gets very, very exciting, in my opinion. It gets really good. Really, really good. Dave, you can sleep in that bedroom with, who's that? Is that Roxas? Okay, the guys are in the spare bedrooms and the girls get the big bedrooms. I like that. Okay, Jean, you can come back, have a bath, go to bed. Nice. I feel so at peace right now, guys. This is brilliant. Hello, Raiders. You said my name right. You're wonderful. No, Deceave, you're wonderful. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. The Electro Adam as well says, are you from UK? I think I am. The last time I checked, Electro Adam, yes, from the UK, my guy. Unfortunately, for my Sims. For my Sims? That wasn't even a play. I meant to say for my sins, but the Sims, yeah. Oh, fuck, that was... see if I could have pulled that... If I could have pulled that off and made it look legit, you guys would have thought I was big brain 400 IQ. God damn it, I missed it. Missed the opportunity. Holy shit. Electro Adam, it's good to have you here. Welcome. Did you come in on the raid with Silly Millie and friends? I haven't even seen... Did Silly Millie say anything? No. Silly Millie just raided us, and Deceave went hello. Deceave, are you... Do you speak on behalf of Silly Millie? Are you the ambassador? What was Silly Millie playing before she came here? I'm assuming Millie is a woman, but maybe not. You've got a lovely little anime. That looks like a female anime emoji. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Accent sounds familiar as I'm from Scotland, so heard it before. Accent sounds familiar as I'm from Scotland, so heard it before. So Electro Adam, you're from Scotland and you can't tell that I'm Scottish? Maybe my accent is worse than I expected. Thanks, and no for the raid. Oh, so Adam, you just found us. Brilliant. Persona 5 story is 10 out of 10, says Brittany. I'm tempted, yeah, I tend to agree. I had a really good time with that game. I had a really good time. I'm a bit of a butt kisser when it comes to Persona 5. I think that Persona 4 is really good as well. I don't want to like sell Persona 4 short because some of you guys said you preferred Persona 4. Some of you guys said you preferred Persona 3. I've not actually played Persona 3. But Persona 4 is very good as well, by the way. Like, very good. The music in Persona 4 is really good and the setting is so good. It's like a remote Japanese town out in the middle of nowhere and there's like gruesome murders start happening. It's really, really good. It's like really up my street. But yeah, Persona 5 is just a beautiful looking game and is like the latest version of the franchise. So you're going to get kind of modernized visuals and stuff, which is cool. Yes. Have you played Persona 5R? So I haven't played Persona 5R, Brittany, but the reason I haven't played it is because we played through Persona 5 and then there was a couple of months and then Persona 5R came out like, I don't know, I want to say like 5 months later or something. So we had just finished playing Persona, the original version. And obviously it was quite expensive when it came out. It's a bit cheaper now, but something that we always run into with problems with Persona, this is kind of almost unique to this particular game and unfortunately game developer. But Atlas, the company who owns the rights to Persona, Atlas is owned by Sega now, I believe. Atlas has got really strict policies when it comes to streaming Persona games. I'm not even kidding. They literally have guidelines for streaming the game and sharing content about it on YouTube. They don't want you to share past a certain point in game. They have literally physical restrictions on your PS4. If you try and stream games, you know how the PS4 has a built-in streaming software where you can stream onto Twitch and stuff from your PS4. It actually has blocks on Persona 5. There are built-in blocks to stop you from streaming the game. It's really, really kind of strange in the modern era where I feel like streaming is becoming a huge part of marketing for video games and TV shows and anime. Like YouTube is such a huge part of these games as publicized. I'm trying to think of the word. Basically marketing, where the game gets a spotlight shone on it, right? I'm not doing a very good job of explaining this, but hopefully you guys are following. Atlas are really strict when it comes to people playing their games on stream, and it sucks. So when Persona 5R dropped, 1, we had just finished playing it, so I didn't buy it. 2, it was quite expensive. And 3, again, I just assumed that with the new game dropping, Atlas were going to be constantly on the prowl looking... Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking this, and maybe they wouldn't have a problem, but I was hesitant to stream their game because of some of the drama that Atlas has had in the past with... flagging, I don't know if this is actually true, but apparently at first when they had the regulations, they were trying to strike channels and things like that from YouTube. They were trying to literally take down content from the other platforms, and I was getting people into trouble, which sucks. So, because nobody wants that, right? But yeah, that's a bit of a roundabout loop. I'm going to try and catch some of these other comments. So yeah, 8 AM on weekdays, 8:30 on the weekends, 9 if I went to bed late or if I need to sleep in, so skill tree. Let me see. Sadly, we don't have to go to work. My astronaut stats would be cool with travelling to 6 AM. To 6am? Wait, what's happening here? Sorry, I misunderstood that, Eugene. Apologies. I might pick up Persona 4, 5, and 5R at some point. Never was much for all the social interactions, but I've been playing Trails of Cold Steel, and I'm loving it. It's a very unusual game balance skill tree. It's a very unusual... it's an unusual way to play a video game, but it just works so well. The reason I loved Persona is because the balance between your palace dungeon crawling and your social aspects, they just blend so nicely together, in my opinion. They just blend so nicely together. And what I mean is, for those that don't understand, half of Persona 5 is you and your team. You collect like a roster of monsters, which are kind of like Pokemon in a weird way, and they change and you fuse them together and you make them stronger. They level up, they get new moves, just like Pokemon. And they help you get through the dungeons. All your monsters have type advantage as well. Some of them are holy, some of them are like curse, some of them are like fire and things like that, right? You get the point. And then the other half of the game is like this weird kind of Japanese social simulator where you make friends and level up your character's skills. You get his knowledge up, you get his charisma up, and you know his like his finesse and things like that. They're not called finesse and charisma. They're called like, I can't even remember. It's been so long, but you get the point. There's 5 traits that you can level up, and then there's all your companions that you need to level, and when you level your companions, they get stronger, they give you new skills for battle and things like that. And it's just a genuinely really good RPG. And when I'm talking about the blended gameplay and how it's well balanced, when you're playing Persona, you go into the dungeon, and you're traveling in there, and you might be in the dungeon for like 6 hours in-game, or something like that, or in real life. You might be in the dungeon for like six hours or something, and then you come out of the dungeon, and suddenly it's like you just want to... It's almost like you just want to... You kind of crave the social side. And then after you do the social side for like 2-3 hours, you crave going back into the dungeon and using all your new power-ups to like kick ass. That's just how I feel. Other people will disagree. I've seen people who don't like Persona 5, and I could kind of understand if they've had a bad first impression of the game, because I had a bad first impression of the game at first. It can be kind of... It can be kind of weird at first, but once you push through it and you get into it, it does get very, very good, which is kind of exciting. So, I'm going to serve eggs and toast here. Let me scroll down. To this day, Jesse said... Hold on. What's happening here? Oh, drops viewers on us and leaves. Sorry, I thought that meant that you guys had disconnected or something, but you were talking about Silly Millie. Thanks. Maybe we have TP. We have to convince him it was his idea to play the game, and he'll stop skipping dialogue. Jesse, not the skipping dialogue comments, please. To this day, those built-in blocks on the OG game are still there. Gonna hop off and start. I'm gonna hop off, says Gajin, starting to get a bit tired. Okay, Gajin. No problem. Thank you for being here. 6 AM is a secret lot. Or 6 AM is a secret lot. The alien place. Okay. I got you. Only with GTW though. Maxis backwards at 6 AM. The plant you can get them to. You can get to with GTM, says Belated Odyssey. So similar to Pokemon. It's terrifying, XD. Do you like Pokemon, Brittany? Are you a Pokemon fan? I feel like I genuinely quite like Pokemon, but I hadn't played Pokemon in a long time, and it was you guys that got me back into it. We played Sword and Shield when it came out at launch on the Switch. We streamed it together. It was a nice looking game, but I felt like it kind of lacked a bit of challenge. Some of our community love the Pokemon games. They love all the expansions. Some of our community are really kind of fed up with Pokemon. We've got like a kind of nice mixture where the people who enjoy it have got people to talk to. But yeah, who is this? Is this Dave? Oh my god, Dave's got really long hair. I feel like Roxas should have had this hair. Are you what are you doing? Are you gonna... Why don't you just grab a serving, Dave? Thanks. Here's Roxas coming as well. We can all have food. Luckily, Plantycoon didn't actually burn down the flat, which I'm glad. I shall die on this porcelain seat of mine. I love you, 13. Are you... Do you have a certain type of yeast running through your veins that comes in the form of fluids? Alcoholic fluids? A couple of your comments, I love you 13, have been a bit outlandish tonight. Are you just feeling rowdy, or are you on the vodka? What's happening here? I don't know what your porcelain seat is. Gajin says, okay, now I'm off. Other than that, I think he only has access to like 2 other secret lots. Oh, yeah, okay. So there are secret lots hidden within The Sims 4. That's what you guys are saying, right? Interesting. Plant something, weed or water plants 3 times. I don't really like the bonus stuff, but... Apparently we have to eat a coconut as well or something. Was that not a... How do I interact with the coconuts? Is there a way I can just get potted plants for this lot? I can't afford it yet, admittedly. What could we do for fun? I guess we could play games. Play Blick Block. Planny can go. Maybe Planny is upset because she doesn't have enough plants in the area. But we need to make money before we can buy stuff. I need a chessboard, which I'll probably put parallel here with this wall. And then we'll plant some plants outside. I kind of want to get... You can get like square blocks and just put plants into them, right? I feel like gardening was really awkward when I did it with JCram, and I kind of don't want it to be as painful as it was before. I don't know how to make that easier. I type a lot. Sorry, no, you're fine, Belated Odyssey. Sorry. Sometimes I am like 10 minutes behind in the chat, and when I catch up to you guys, I read comments, and I read answers to questions that I asked like 10 minutes ago. You guys are like, Jack, here's the answer to your question that you've asked, and then I read the answer and I'm like, I don't know what you guys are talking about, and then you guys are like, Jack, why are you doing this? I'm sorry. The typos and stuff I trip over as well. I try and save them most of the time, but don't worry about it. I'm fine if you're fine. Pokemon is my blood and soul. Holy shit, okay. Nice. Nice-oo. Okay, so, Brittany, who's your favourite Pokemon then, and why is it Bellsprout? Pokemon is childhood nostalgia, still waiting on Gen 5. Yeah, so... Because I hadn't played a lot of Pokemon for a long time, when I was growing up, my Pokemon games were in this order. Pokemon Yellow, then Pokemon Blue, I know, back to front, but whatever. Pokemon Yellow, then I got Pokemon Blue, then I got Pokemon Silver, then I got Pokemon Crystal, then I got Pokemon Ruby. And that's where my Pokemon journey ended for the most part. And then I came back to streaming, well, I started streaming, and the chat were like, oh, you should try this Pokemon game, Jack. So we played some PokeMMO. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of PokeMMO, but basically it's just a free online site where you can play all the Pokemon games, assuming you have the ROMs. And you can just play with your mates. You can play Pokemon with your friends, and you can just wander around. They've got like extra challenges. It's a bit more harder than the regular games, but they've got like mixed gens, so you can go to like Pallet Town, and you can go to, you know, what's it called? What's the forest called outside Pallet Town? Oh my god, it's making me so sad I can't remember this. You go into the forest anyway, and you might find like other Pokemon kicking about in there, as well as the regular Caterpies and Metapods and stuff like that. But yeah, PokeMMO, we've played a lot of PokeMMO, and it's been a good time. Dave, you need to practice music. Why don't you work on your music skills, Dave? Because you're in a really good spot right now, actually. Who went back to their bed? Gajin. Oh, Gajin's not actually... Okay. She's only just getting up. There she is. Sometimes. Yes, my porcelain throne. Maybe he's on the shitter. I love you, 13. You're not watching the stream on the toilet, are you? We don't need to know. Who's that? Leela. Oh, yeah. Is there any meals around? Where's Roxas? Dave, quit playing the guitar. Go meet her. Invite in. Make friends, quick. This is your chance. Don't mom's spaghetti. Bellsprout, spelt with war turtle. War turtle. War turtle. You guys have started it now. I know who are these people? I know I asked you guys, but like, now I'm gonna start doing the war turtle thing. Friendly introduction. Dave, you're gonna meet all these. Dave, where are you going? Dave, come back and meet these goddamn people. Eugene, after that, you can speak to some of these people. Hi. Friendly introduction. Plant person. Could you maybe talk to these people? Okay, go. No, Tani, no, stop it. Stop bothering me. Who's this guy? Roxas, can you come in and meet these people? I'm trying to get as many friends as possible before I lose them all. You guys have, I asked you what your favourite Pokemon was and you told me, but now I've got the War Turtle, Squirtle stuck in my head and I'm going to do it 1,000 times, I'm sorry. Squirtle. There's something therapeutic about that. It's just, sometimes you have to get a squirrel out. You has to. You just has to. See, says Rob, I can't get into Pokemon or Digimon. Not opposed to trying Digimon, but I'm not a huge fan of Pokemon at all. I think it really does. Some of you guys are the same, Rob, and I think that's fine. First of all, like if you don't like the games, man, you don't like the games. That's it. If you've tried it and you've given it a good shot and you think it sucks, that's cool. I wouldn't like force you to play it, and I'm not of the opinion where, you know, if somebody thinks a game's shit, you can try and convince them why you like it, or explain why it might be good, or ask them if they've tried certain things. But I think Pokemon probably comes down to which games you played first, and if you have experience with the franchise. So like when I was in school, I loved Pokemon, and then in later life I played it a little bit, and then obviously as an adult I'm now playing it with you guys. So I would say I'm a pretty big Pokemon fan. Like I always look forward to the new games coming out now, and I always want the games to be exciting, which is cool. But yeah, I don't know. Like if you, it probably just depends on what ones you've tried and if you have a history with it. So I grew up with playing the games, and I grew up with my friends playing the games and playing the games with my friends. So yeah, I don't know. Yellow and the one that had caves, and then go for a while. I'm both excited and terrified of what the Gen 4 remake is going to be, says Jesse. Viridian Forest, yes, thank you. Or just Route 2, 3, yeah, Viridian Forest, thanks. Gengar is the most beautiful ghost type, yeah, Gengar is one of my top 3 Pokemon from Gen 1. My 3 favourite Pokemon from Gen 1 are Gengar, Gyarados, and Nidoqueen. That's my 3 faves. That's my 3 favoritos. And then in terms of like all of Pokemon, I don't even know how to begin to answer that. We do have a cool Pokemon t-shirt in our merch store that was that Jesse did. It's actually really sweet. I don't mean to like plug it or like big it up, but what Jesse did was I asked Jesse to do this, and Jesse done an art commission for us for merch. In fact, Jesse, do we do this specifically? I think I asked. I don't think I actually asked you to do it for merch, Jesse. I just asked you to do it, right? Anyways, Jesse did a Pokemon picture for a t-shirt, and it's really cool. I'd go and get the t-shirt and show you guys if Mrs. Wolfie wasn't sleeping, and she'd kick my ass if she woke up. But it's got one Pokemon from all of our playthroughs on the t-shirt. So we've done basically done all of the Poke MMO stuff that's available, all the different gens except from Gen 5, I think. Is that right, Jess? We've done them all except from one. And every Pokemon on the t-shirt is one of our favourite Pokemons from each run. And it's actually really cool. So we've got, let me think about it. We've got Venusaur from our first playthrough. We've got Gyarados. We've got Dark Charizard from Pokemon Insurgence. Or it was like Ghost Charizard. We've also got Electabuzz's Final Evolve, which I've forgotten the name of. Electric Thunderbro, whatever his name is. We've got Steelix, I think. Is that all of them? Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one more. Somebody, I can't remember who the last one is. Electivire, that's it. I mean, you could just merch. Yeah, I mean, can I make that big? I don't know if I can share screens with that. Let me just show you. We should just look at it, right? That would make so much. It's Heracross. It's Heracross. Of course it's Heracross. Sorry, this is gonna look really pluggy. I'm sorry. This is it here. So we played Pokemon Insurgents. It's really hard for me to show you this in a bigger format, but we played Pokemon Insurgents. So we had the Ghost Charizard. Then we had Gyarados, Steelix, Electrovivre, Venusaur, and Heracross. Of course, the bug Poke. Cool picture, and there's, I guess that's me as a Pokemon trainer. Brilliant. Jesse, I love this so much, man. I wear it in my bed all the time. And on stream, actually, but these days, because it's so cold in Scotland, all my t-shirts are hidden under layers of hoodies, so I don't get to show off as much, but... Unimpressive resume. His resume isn't very impressive yet, but Roxas wants his career to move a little faster. Should he just be honest about his resume? No, Roxas wouldn't. He would lie. Busted. All it took was for a reference check to unravel. Roxas now has to work twice as hard to move up. Performance loss small. Honestly, Roxas, Fuck the haters. Cubone is my favourite, okay. I started with Blue, says Rob. Pretty good start, honestly. But when did you play Blue, Rob? Did you play it when you were younger, or are you playing it like as an adult? Because Blue might not hold up these days. You could play Fire Red, and that might give you a better kind of warmer feeling, because everything will be coloured and everything will look cleaner. Charmander, says Meister. I love how it says its name. Plus I have a Charmander teddy that sleeps on my bed. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, I just remember that Suicune is the best boy, and definitely a close second to Wartortle. I don't know what noise Suicune makes, so I can't make that, but... it took me a long time, many years to be... I used to say Suicune like suicide, and then it kind of sounds like suicide, which is all kinds of weird. I'm pretty sure I used to call it that, and people would just be like, Jack, why are you being weird? It was one of those kind of awkward mistakes that people make, where it's so awkward that people don't correct them. They just keep letting the person call it the wrong name. Painful. Anyways, I am way more into tabletop RPGs than video games, which is why I love your VODs and the channel, says Rob. I've wanted to play some of these games, and it's fun to watch you play them. I'm a huge Pathfinder 1E junkie. Hell yeah, Rob, nice. Thanks for saying that, dude. Pathfinder I've not really played much of, and the only Dungeons and Dragons I've played is on Roll20, and that was only just recently. We actually play with Roxas, who we're playing as right now in The Sims. This is Roxas here. He doesn't look exactly like this, but... I just got flashbacks of how many layers were in that image. Sorry, Jesse. You did so well, Jesse. It's such a sick picture. Belated Odyssey says, going to head to bed. Have a fun rest of the stream, Belated. Thank you for turning up during the night and hanging out with us and keeping us cozy. I'm sorry, Belated Odyssey, you gave me so much good advice tonight, and I ruined all of it by misreading it 10 years later, and I'm so sorry. I am aware that I am a bit of a dumbass sometimes. I'll try and rectify that, though. Roxas, did you... Oh, he went to work. Okay, we don't need that then. Zombie, you could probably... Yeah, we can't basically do much until we earn money. Hey, little Danny, don't be blue. And you're suddenly 6'2". Okay, all these people are in my house and I kind of want them to leave. I'd spell it phonetically, but that could contain a slur, says Skilltree. So awkward that people don't correct them. I'm always that awkward person that no one corrects. Yeah. What else to that? There's a Pokemon name that I always get wrong, and it's like, the chat is normally quite quick to tell me, but I think about the years that I had my life before the Twitch chat existed next to me at all times. And now I just wonder if there was a song, what was it again? There was a song and I was getting the words wrong. And I was singing the words wrong all the time, and I would sing it in front of people, and they never told me I was singing it wrong. And then one day, one of my best friends just turned around and was like, you know that's not the words, right, you absolute walloper? And then I'm just like, what do you mean it's not the words? Yeah, it's not like this, it's like this. And it was totally, I think it was the DJ Snake song. You know how it's blow kiss, fire a gun? Blow kiss, fire a gun. We don't need somebody to lead on. You know, you guys know how it goes, right? I was singing Focus, Fire a Gun. And then one time my friend was just like, mate, that's not even the words. And I was like, right. Definitely not been singing that in my work out loud for everybody to hear thousands of times. Yep. Also, you know, Jesse, this is interesting as well. I was singing the Shelter song that we were talking about the other day, right? There's a song called Shelter by Rob somebody, I think. And there's a bit where it's like, where they say like, something about giving shelter over us. And I thought it was shelter over me. So I kept saying shelter over me, and then when I heard it again recently, I was like, oh, it's not even me, it's us. The song says us. It doesn't even sound like me. But anyways, it happens. I'm a bit of a doofus that way. Sweet raccoon. Yeah. I play Roll20 with friends right now because of COVID as well. I'm always down to run a game or join in any other system, says Rob. Hey, thanks for that, Rob. Appreciate that. Yeah, we've been so I had never played D&D before in my life, and then I talked about it a bunch with you guys when we were doing streams. And I, well, don't want to be too much of a stranger around here. We're pretty friendly. Very nice. We were talking about Dungeons and Dragons a lot because I didn't really know how it operated. I didn't understand how you would play Dungeons and Dragons. I know for the most part it's kind of up to your imagination, but I didn't fully understand how much of a rule set there was and how much it was just purely like imaginative. And I was so confused because I'd never really played it. I saw it in Stranger Things and things like that, right? Which kind of got me interested, but yeah, I wasn't really sure. And we talked about it a bunch on stream. I asked you guys a lot of questions because a lot of you guys had played D&D. And I got to learn a bit more about it. And then we set up a campaign as a trial. And yeah, it's gone pretty well. We've mixed members around. I've tried to... The thing is, like, when we were talking about it, there was lots of people that wanted to join. There was a handful of people who wanted to DM. And I had to, like, pick a group and then see how that went. And it's been good so far. We're on our second campaign now. And I think it's close to being finished, actually. We had a break over Christmas and before. But, yeah, it's been pretty fun. I played 2 characters. I played a human fighter, 2-handed sword. And then I've also... Now I play an Aasimar bard who wields a set of bagpipes. And has a really high charisma skill. It's actually really fun. Really fun. And as usual, context doesn't matter to Automod, sad face. Don't worry, Jesse, you're okay. I don't know about which Pokemon names you say wrong, but I do know that you couldn't say Meicoomon from Next Order to save your damn life. Is it Meicoomon? I'd never seen the anime or the movie. I think Meikoomon's he's from the movie, right? One of the Digimon movies. I don't know how to say that Digimon's name. Don't flame me, chat. I'm probably going to get it wrong, even if you try and correct me. Just so you're aware. Brittany's going into lurk mode, got to confront Storm Terror. Oh, fuck. Doing the Weeklies army. Good luck with that. Good luck, kick his ass. I picked up D&D as a DM and I'm loving it, says Skill Treat. The Wolfpack game is semi-private and there's a queue too, yeah. It's not private because I want to keep you guys excluded, by the way. Jesse, I know you were talking about that recently in one of the channels. It's not that I want to keep it private, it's just that a lot of the players in there are learning, and so I didn't want to put it like for everybody to see immediately because there was a lot of, like, you know, things that needed to be tested and checked out and stuff like that. What are you going to do? Wash hands. Why don't you use that and then take a bath? And then you're not going to get that in time, so you can clean that up and then you can serve dinner. We do mac and cheese. Mac and cheese sounds amazing right now. Holy shit. I'm GM in 3 games, says Rob. Holy shit. Is it hard juggling multiple games of D&D at the same time, or Pathfinder? Because I feel like, well, you call it GM instead of DM, right? It must be like Games Master instead of... Okay. I wonder how much stress that is to run 3 games of D&D at once. Must be a lot of work. I was asking Roxas about it, and he seems to enjoy it quite a lot, which obviously helps, but... Get a suntan, eat a coconut. I don't know how to eat a coconut on the beach. Get a suntan. I can probably build sand sculpture. Chat here. Beachcomb. Beachcomb for seashells. I probably need a sun lounger to get a suntan. Don't know if I can do that. Dave, what are you doing? No, what are you doing, mate? Oh, you are cleaning that up, Dave. I'm so sorry. Clean that up. Uh-oh. Zombies getting pushed through the... Whew. Meicoomon. Hey, dude, isn't that what I said? Did I not call it Meicoomon? That's literally what I said, no? Jesse, are you flaming me again? Yeah. I know it is. Don't worry. And you guys know I'd be willing to jump in if there's a spot. If not, no harm done and no offense taken. Thanks, Jess. Appreciate that. I've been playing TTRPGs for like 15 tabletop role-playing games. It's as easy as playing Half-Life at this point. Where are you going? What are you doing? Chatting with Gujin. Gujin, what are you doing out here? You could probably use that and then grab a serving. Dave, you should probably do the same, actually. You can just grab a serving. Try and get the mischief skill. Oh, no. Is there a way I can change my aspiration? Select a new one. Yeah, can I just change this to, like, musical? Musical genius. That's what we want. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, we're still broke, but we're gonna get money soon. Oh, do I have a bin outside? I don't even have a mailbox. Oh my god, do I need to put a mailbox in? This is a custom house and they've not given me a bin or a mailbox. I can't afford one right now either though. If there's no mailbox, do I get bills given to me? What the fuck's gonna happen there, guys? Didn't you put a floaty in the water? Tan on that? No, I was thinking about it, but that's a good idea. That is what we will do in the future. Roxas is back. Roxas, are you okay? Book's not started, he's really hungry. $200? Jesus. Wasn't bad. Okay. I only DM one group, but I'm loving it so far and the opportunity arises, I'd gladly do more. Need to wrap my head around roll 20 though. Yeah. I think to learn to DM is one thing that's quite tough, Jesse. I think people like take years to become good DMs. But then to learn like a software for DMing while you're learning how to DM is probably a bit back to front. What are you doing, zombie? You're tired, but I think we could find something for you to do. Research conservation. What else would you need? I guess you could do it again. Oh no, are you bugged? You look like you're bugged. Go to that. And then you can sleep in your bed after. I think she can get in the bed. I don't think this is a glitch. I may have to like square out the room if that's a problem. Dynamite. Play chess. I think after that, Gideon, you are in a good spot. You can probably practice punching. And then after you've done that, Roxas, you need to read books and achieve logic skill 3. Why don't you read cooking? Okay, the cooking one is gone. Why don't you just do charisma then? Okay, everybody's doing stuff. That's pretty good. Dave, you can do your guitar afterwards. Perfect. Everybody looks happy. Roll 20 equals OBS. Roll 20 in OBS. OBS is something that's not... It's not that hard to work. It's pretty intuitive, but it does take practice. And you do have to watch some guides to like make it better. There's a lot of things to fool with, but for the most part, it's alright. It's not so bad. I think when I'm using Roll20, I am always the player, but being a DM on Roll20 is like levels above that, right? Because you need to like build your maps and import all your stuff. Do all your layers for hiding things from the players and then springing it on them and stuff like that. First time was me, Kumon, then said it right, and then back to the first way. Me Kumon, me Kumon. There's only one. There's one different vowel in there, Jesse. What are you on about? That's as close as it's gonna get. Don't worry. Pretty sure at least 45% of DW2 streams you were talking about D&D. Yeah, I think that is a thing. Somebody messaged me actually. I forgot to reply to this. Somebody left a comment on one of our Digimon World 1 playthroughs recently on YouTube, and they were like, "Hey, just watching through this. Is there a playthrough like this for Digimon World 2?" I felt a bit nervous about encouraging him to go and watch the Digimon World 2 VODs because of how long-winded they were. They're not exactly the same and as kind of clear-cut as the DW1 ones, but... Okay, Jean's gonna go a jog. She's getting her... I sent her out to do the punch bag and she didn't do it for very long, which I'm kind of sad about. Kind of sad about that. Roxas is finished doing his... What's he doing? Play Sims forever. Roxas, no. Roxas. You can take a bath for me. Read books 50%. Finish reading books. Achieve logic skill 3. I don't think I have a logic skill, but we could maybe... Write. What is Roxas again? He's a writer. Oh, we could practice writing actually. Write. A genre book. Practice writing. We could do that. That's probably quite good for him. He's got a ton of energy. He can do that for sure. A large part of DMing is a narrative storytelling, and as a fantasy author, I've got one up there. So skill tree, yeah, for sure. And it's probably quite It's quite complimentary, Jesse, I think, because in doing some Roll20, you could probably practice a bit and maybe develop ideas for a book you might want to write one day, or like at least a story or I don't know, any kind of writing. It could be a fanfic for all I know. Right? There's like an opportunity there for you to practice. If you're making a campaign, maybe you actually like the campaign so much that you want to take that as like a grounds for a world or something like that, or a character or anything. And then vice versa. You know? It's quite exciting, for sure. Digimon World 2 is very much for background noise, while you do other things, says Jesse. I know, it's not something you can watch. It is not, no, I totally agree. Digimon World 2, our playthrough of that, is not something I think you can just watch. That would be pretty painful. Dave, why don't we make you read? Not gardening. Who is it that's got the cooking book? Where did the cooking book go? See, this is the problem with The Sims 4. On one hand, I think it's cool that you can put stuff in your inventory, but I get really upset when like Sims have shit hidden in their fucking... Is it you? Oh, Roxas has got it. Let's just put it there. Okay, Dave, you got some time left. Go here, read the cooking book, and then go to your bed after. What time is it? It's 10 PM. You guys are fine. This is a bit stinky. Ooh. Trying to get the cooking points up so they don't set the place on fire as much. Working on characters, but I won't start on the... I won't start on that project for a while yet. Cool. Cool. Nice. Oh, Dave, that did not last very long, mate. Oh, you opened it again. Okay, you weren't finished. Should I take some pictures of the guys doing their thing? I haven't taken any pictures today. Here's Dave just being a bro. Don't worry, we won't caption all the pictures again like we did last time. That was a bit stressful. That took a long time. Okay, Dave, I'm happy with that. I think you can do me a solid. Why don't you empty that? Use that. Go for a sleep. Is that your bed? Have the beds been assigned yet? Dave. Okay. Gijin's back. Oh no. Oh, I like that you can stand up and pee. I've never seen The Sims do that. Don't worry, he's going. Calm down, Gijin. Holy shit. The flame. Or maybe I put somebody to the wrong bed. Maybe Zombie's bed was this one. Can't remember. Wait. No! No! Take a bath and then do that after. Please, you stinker. Oh, look at all that water wasted. Look at all that water wasted, Gijin. How could you? So there's no snacks left in my house and I'm starting to get grumbly, Tommy. Oh, Jesse, listen, I was in that position like yesterday. Normally what I have is my background snacks in the freezer, right, in my kitchen. I normally have a backup, right? There's these like chicken burger things that Mrs. Wolfie gets. They're actually quite good quality as well, and I don't think they're not exactly cheap. It's like, I don't know, you get like 2 of them in a packet and it's like £3 or something, so it's quite expensive, but they taste very good and they don't feel like they're bad quality, as I said. And normally I just put those on with a little bun and I'll make a little chicken burger, put salad on it, barbecue sauce, and then I'll get like chips as well from the oven and cook the chips in the oven all at once. But this week we've ran out of chips and burgers, so I didn't have like anything in my freezer as like a backup, and I was just like walking around the flat and I was like, what am I going to do? I ate all of my oven meals for the week, all of my grocery stuff. I ate it all, and then I was like, oh, I've kind of ran out of stuff. So then today Mrs. Wolfie just ordered fucking McDonald's for lunch, which was really tasty, but I didn't feel good after it. I felt like I'd gained a stone. Ah, bad Jack. Bad Mrs. Wolfie. It was really good though. It was really good. If I cook, there's technically some food, but it's 2 AM and I live with people who sleep on human schedules next to the kitchen. Oh, do they? So Jesse, where is your kitchen on the like the ground floor? Is your parents' bedroom, is it all, I don't know. Are they literally sleeping right next door to the kitchen? That would be a pain. that would be a pain. I could see why that would be a problem. Roxas is almost done with his writing. We'll just finish that off a little bit. Nice. We'll make sure Roxas goes for a pee. And then we'll put him in his bed. I think these guys have swapped beds, but I'm not actually sure. They have the same kind of haircut, so it's really hard to tell who's who. I might give Dave a hat or something. Might give Dave like a top. Oh no, he's already got a hat, right? He's got like a seal hat. Low-key debating sneaking out of the house for McDick's, but I might be spotted. Yeah, I can't even turn on the light or else it goes right into the room. Oh shit, no. On the bright side, I'm real good at navigation in the dark. I 5 years, Jesse, of creeping in the shadows in the middle of the night, sneaking snacks. Has taught you well. You merely adopted the dark, says Jesse. I was raised in it. Yeah. I got kind of lucky because at one point in my life when I was living with my parents when I was younger, my sister was born unexpectedly. And my mum and dad were like, shit, well, we're a bedroom short, we gotta do something. So they just said, right, Jack, you're gonna move downstairs, you're the oldest. And so they did, they moved me downstairs to the other side of the house from everyone. And at first I was like, fuck, I don't know if I want that. But then later on in life, I was so grateful. It was so brilliant. Because I got moved downstairs, I had a little bathroom right next to me. And then that bathroom connected onto the kitchen. So it was like bedroom, bathroom, kitchen. And it was perfect. Because I could sneak about in the night. I could make food when I wanted. Go to the toilet without bothering anyone. I could play games all night. I could watch movies. And also, because I was downstairs, I could actually sneak out, which I did. Which I did from time to time. Funnily enough. I don't think my family even knows I did that. I've never actually talked to them about it. Twice when I was younger, I sneaked outside to go and visit Mrs. Wolfie, who was in the next town over in the middle of the night. I don't know if have I ever told you guys I did that. I can't remember if we've ever discussed that before. Yeah, when we were younger, when we were in high school, and me and Mrs. Wolfie hadn't really, we were never really official in high school, actually. Official sounds a bit weird, but we were never actually boyfriend and girlfriend at school. We were just kind of friendly. And I think people used to always jibe us about kind of getting together and hooking up or whatever. It was a bit weird. You know what high school was like, right? But before anybody knew that we were like a thing, there was a couple of times where I snuck through to visit her in the night, and I had to I had to travel 3 miles to get to her fucking house as well. In the pitch black, I was terrified. I thought I was going to get lifted by the police. So I took all these shortcuts through the woods and stuff to try and not get caught. And there was one time where we had it planned I was going to come and visit her, and my mum and dad were on a night out. It was a Friday night, and I came home from my friend's house, and I was lying in bed, and I waited for my mum and dad to come home, and my mum came in to check on me, and she came in, and I just pretended I was asleep, and then she left, and I gave them half an hour to go upstairs to their bed, and then I got up and I wrote a note, and I left it on my desk, and I was like, it was like an emergency note. I was like, if you need me, I am safe. We'll be back in the morning. And I left it on my desk, and then I snuck out the back door, climbed over the fence, and started running across the county in the fucking freezing cold. And for the most part, both times it went fine, but there was 2 instances where it's I had an interaction with weird interactions. The things we do to get laid, says Skilltree. Jesse, how dare you? Anyways, I'll have you know that me and Mrs. Wolfie just got together and painted each other's toenails and braided each other's hair. Hopping back on for a minute, new Genshin code, Cup Mbjizvid. Thanks, Gajin. Much appreciated. I'm sure Brittany will use that if she uses any codes. Casually copies code. I bet they know parents know everything you don't want them to. Nah, maybe. I don't think so. Made a whole ass salad in silence and in the dark once was a deadly operation. I can imagine, Jesse. Jesus. Sounds good, though. Sounds good. So, yeah, there was 2 things that happened. Nothing really exciting, but I had to travel across all these countryside areas to get to Mrs. Wolfie's towns, because my the way that me and Mrs. Wolfie were set up is I was in one village, then there was like half a mile of countryside, and then the biggest village in the area, and then there was like another like half an hour of countryside, and then, you know, the village that Mrs. Wolfie lived in, which was also quite big. And I was jogging along between the first two villages in the like, again, in the fields, and I didn't want to go along the main road because I was scared that if the police stopped, like, for whatever reason, if the police drove past me and stopped me, they'd be like, yo, where are you going? What are you doing? What age are you? And I would have been scunnered. I would have been goosed. So I ran along through the fields, and I remember there was this weird moment where there was like an elevated kind of banking. You know how in anime in Japan, there's always that kind of like bank that leads down to the river? Like they always have it in every single anime. It's like there's a road at the top, then there's a bank, and then there's the reservoir kind of water area. Remember when we played Ni no Kuni? It's like the area that he drives down the side of the bank and he falls in the water in the car. It's like, it was like something like that, but instead of like down the bottom of the hill, it wasn't water, it was just a field. So I was running along the foot of the grassy hill, and the main road was up above, and there was like a barrier running along because it was a road, so if like the car had crashed, it would like drive off the edge and down the hill. So there was a barrier. I was running along, I was kind of lightly jogging in silence in the pitch black, and I was like running along the side of the field, and there was a guy up on top of the road. He was probably just some dude, like some old guy in his like 50s or something, coming back from the pub. Go to work, Plantycoon. Are you gonna wait? Do you go to work right away or 8 AM? No, you got time. You got time. And he looked down at me, and he must have done a double take because it was like really late. It was like probably like half midnight, 1 in the morning, again in the pitch blackness. And Dave, you're doing my fucking tits in, mate. Could you just read that? And he kind of did, he must have been like, what the fuck is that? Like, he looked down into the field and he just saw this, like, ghostly spectre running through the field, like, tick, 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 tick. And he must have been like, what the fuck is that? And he kind of shouted down to me. He was like, are you alright? I was like, yes, I'm fine. I wasn't here, and my name's not Jack. It's actually Splack. And I'm not from around here, so don't tell anyone. Okay, thanks. He must have been so weirded out by that. He must have been so weirded out. I was creeped out. He shouted at me and I fucking shat a brick, dude. I literally laid an egg in the field right there. I was like, holy fuck, I didn't expect that. That kind of creeped me out. The second thing that happened to me when I was out was like much further into my second journey, when I went to visit Mrs. Wolfie the second time in the night. Oh, there's a third story actually I've just remembered, which isn't quite... It involves another human. So the second time I went to visit her, I decided to go a different route. I went one way the first time, and I decided it wasn't really that efficient because it took longer and I was scared that people were going to see me on the main road again. So I went through all these fields, and then I went into this woodland area, and it wasn't really an area of, like, it wasn't really a part of the country kind of side or the county that I was familiar with, right? I didn't really know. I just knew that I had to go in that direction, and I could have went down through the kind of country lanes onto the main road and the street lamps and the pavement, or I could have just went straight through the field. So I went straight through the fucking field like an idiot, right? Fucking hell. I'm glad I didn't get attacked by like a horse or something. Anyways, I went through the field, and I got to the edge of the field, and it literally was just a big wall of trees. It was like a wood, straight into the woods. So I was like, fuck, I'm pretty sure I'll be alright. It should be fine, right? And I go into the woods, and I'm walking through, and my phone battery is fine for the most part, but then it starts getting like low suddenly. Like, it sounds weird. You know how like old phones, sometimes they're at 80%, and the next minute you check them, they're down to like 15%, 10%. You're like, what the fuck, bro? So I was like kind of walking through, and I was keeping my battery, because if my phone died, Mrs. Wolfie was never going to be able to contact me, which would have been fucked. And I didn't have a torch, but it got so dark in the woods after I'm walking through the woods for like 2 minutes. It was so dark, and I was like, right, this is stupid. I gotta stop. So I stopped what I was doing, and I got my torch out on my phone, and I just shone it in front of me. I've definitely told you guys this story before, I'm pretty sure. I shone my torch, and then directly, I'm not even kidding, guys, like literally like 3 feet in front of me, there was the biggest fucking death ditch I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. And I was totally unaware. I just stopped. And I was like, nah, this is silly. I gotta get my torch out. Phone dying, battery dying or no battery dying. I gotta get out of these woods or I'm fucking doomed. And I just shone my torch, and right in front of me was this just big fucking cataclysm. And I was just like, I wasn't even like, I didn't even get a fright. It wasn't even like I got scared. It was just, whoa. That's what I felt. It was like, whoa. Rex is gifted 4 subs. What's up, Rex? Holy moly, dude. Rex, hello. Rex, come on then. Give me some. What we got? MK Dave back for 4 months. Rex, what are you doing, Rex? What are you doing? What are you doing? Rexy, baby. He's giving me 2 more. I've got Insomnia, also known as Stancy. Shoutouts to Stancy. Back to the Wolfpack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, and last but not least, Fell. Shoutouts to Fell Ray. Best Mercy on any, by the way. Best Mercy. I feel like I need to... Yeah. Hell yeah. Rex, out of nowhere with the 4 gifted subs, my dude, thank you. Rex, you've gifted 5 in total on the channel. Much love and welcome to the stream. We're just talking about random midnight adventures, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just rambling pish. Rex, how you doing tonight? What's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Okay, Gajean's off to work. Whoops. I guess she's gonna pee at work, hopefully. Whoops. Who is this? Is this Roxas? Roxas, you better get up and have food as well. Yeah, so story is kind of at an end, but yeah, that was really weird. It was like I got to this ditch. It was fucking huge, and I was just like, holy shit. I didn't get scared. I was just like, that was so fucking close. And I was just kind of amazed. I was like, wow, if that's not a sign that there's like an angel or some sort of Jesus figure watching me, I don't know what is, man. I was so close to literally falling down this gigantic gap. And fuck knows what would have happened to me if I'd fallen down that. I would have probably been alright. It wasn't like super steep where it would have killed me. But I'd have probably rolled all the way down it. And if I'd cracked my head on a tree or something, I'd have been fucking in trouble. Mrs. Wolfie would have been like, Jack, hi, where are you? Jack, hi. I just imagine Mrs. Wolfie going through her mum's room and be like, okay, so I've got a boyfriend. He's not really my boyfriend, but he's kind of a thing. He's come to visit me. He's ginger. Dad, you're not going to like him. Anyways, I think he's died in the woods. Could we, what do we do? It would have been so fucked. Anyways, I didn't die, which was a plus point. However, on the same story, and this kind of leads into story 3, in the same moment, in the same night, the same evening, same midnight adventure, I feel like, when I got through the woods, I managed to make it. I got into the street that I'd never seen before. I managed to climb over a fence, and I started walking through the street, which was good. And I started heading closer and closer to Mrs. Wolfie, and I knew where I was at that point, so I was back into like suburban area. I was walking along a street I'd never been in before, and I was like camouflaged, like I was ready to burglar someone's house. So that was probably weird for a lot of people to see. If anybody had looked out their window while getting a glass of milk or whatever, if there was somebody still awake and they just saw me, they probably thought I was a bit shifty. Anyways, when I was getting closer to Mrs. Wolfie's house, my phone actually did die, and the last text I had from her was, my dad is still awake and I don't think I can get out. Please turn around. Holy shit, dude. I literally had like 10% battery and like probably like honestly tops like 14 minutes of battery left. I just text back. I was like, not possible. I was like, I am so far down the rabbit hole. There's no fucking way I am backing out now. There is no way. It sounds like a creepy boyfriend story, doesn't it, when I'm telling it from that point of view. Me and Mrs. Wolfie were in a good spot. And she was like, maybe we shouldn't do this. My dad's still awake and I can't get him to go to sleep. I don't know how I'm going to get out. Mrs. Wolfie lived in a 1-floor bungalow, by the way, but it was like upstairs, the upstairs part of the house. Does that make sense? So in Scotland, some people have houses where it's if you imagine 2 long houses together, boom, boom, right? Instead of having house 1 and house 2, what they do is they have the bottom floor all the way along is someone's house, and then the second floor is someone else's house along the top. Mrs. Wolfie lived in the upstairs floor of the top floor, if that makes sense. It was like a flat almost that was long. And she couldn't get out because her dad was like awake in the living room. I think he was getting drunk or something. She was like, fuck. So she texted me and she was like, I don't know if we should do this. Can you go back? I'm like, motherfucker, are you kidding me? I almost fell down some sort of Mordor volcano trying to get here. Are you kidding me? I was like, nah fam, I'll meet you at the school. Take as long as you need. So I did. There was a small primary school next to where Mrs. Wolfie lived. A small primary school. This kind of dark, fucking evil looking fucking building. No lights. Just grass. A path leading up to the front door. And a little shelter area. And I thought, fuck, right, I don't know the area. I don't know where I am. I'm just going to sit here and hope that she turns up. Because if she doesn't, I'm fucking doomed. So I just sat on this fucking stone wall, freezing my tits off. And I'm sitting there, like, 15 minutes goes past, like half an hour, 45 minutes, an hour. I'm sitting there an hour and a half. I'm thinking, fuck, why did I do this, man? This is terrible. And Mrs. Wolfie did eventually turn up, by the way, and she was like, I'm sorry, hi, I'm here, what's up? And we went on this lovely fucking 3-hour long ass walk through the whole night, which was great. But before she got to me, right, there was like cars driving down the road. And I'm just sitting there like, this is fucked. I've never done anything this crazy in my life before. And suddenly like all these people are like, you know, just going about their evening, coming home from work, coming home from a night out, just coming home. And cars were driving past. And I'm sitting there. And every time a car drives past, I'm like shrinking down into the shadows, trying to like not be seen. I'm kind of back from the road, but like if the car like turned its lights to face me, they would see me just sitting there like this. Imagine me just sitting with my hoodie, right? That's not gonna work. Imagine me, I'm just sitting, right? It's like fucking 1 a.m. on a Saturday. I'm just like this. I'm not here. I'm just an illusion. I'm just a shadow. Fuck off. Don't bother me. So I'm sitting there, and for the most part, everything goes smoothly. Nobody really sees me. There's no cars stopped, thankfully. And I'm just sitting there waiting, hoping to God that Mrs. Wolfie's going to turn up. I couldn't reach her mail. Oh, fuck, I do actually. I think I need to buy a mailbox. There was a guy got out of his car. I think he was actually like arriving at his home. He didn't just stop the car and get out and speak to me. He was driving back, he parked his car, he got out and he saw me. And he must have been like, what the fuck is that, dude? Is that like a deer? I'm just sitting there chilling. Don't look at me. I'm not here. And he kind of shouted across to me. He was like, "You alright, pal?" It was the same thing that the guy that was jogging past said. He was like, "Are you alright?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just waiting for a friend. Just waiting for a mate, if you will. Just waiting for a mate." No, I shouted, "Yeah, I'm just waiting on a friend." Apparently that was good enough. Because he was just like, shrugged his shoulders, just turned around and went into his house. But that was so weird, man. I thought he was going to phone the police. And I would be fucking doomed. I don't know what would have happened if the police had turned up. I'd probably have fucking legged it around the corner and shat myself. But holy moly, dude. I don't know why I did these things. It was kind of spooky. I'm not going to lie. Can I buy a mailbox? Apartment mailbox. Oh no. If I don't have a mailbox, are we just fucking doomed? Oh no, stop. Oh yeah. Oasis Spring, Willow Creek. Yeah, let's take a... Oh nice, we're okay. I guess this is what we go for. I don't think we go for this. That'll do. I need a bin as well. Bin. Just a bin on the beach. Can this not go here? There we go. Okay, saved. That took all of my money away again. I can't believe I had to spend all my money on a trash can. How many miles between the houses? It was pretty far. I could tell you guys like an actual... Like I could look up exactly how far it took me to get there, but it was at least 3 miles, at least, for sure. Not between each house, but by the time I got from my house to Mrs. Wolfie... In fact, let me just tell you guys right now how much it was. Let me just clarify, because maybe I'm making this story more exciting than it is. Let's see. So it would take you 50 minutes by car. What about on foot? Can I do it like walking? Oh, apparently it would take you an hour and 27 minutes to get there by walking, and it's 4.3 miles. Interesting. There you go. 4.3 miles. Wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. But for little old me with my small legs in the dark, and like nothing to save myself if I'd like got in trouble, I was kind of creeped out. I'm not gonna lie. I might be wheezing at the imagery. OMG. Judging from the stories Wolfie often tells, it's a miracle his Sims are still alive. 2. I used to drive 25 minutes to get to a girlfriend's house in the middle of the night when I was 15. At least you had a car when you were 15, Rob. Holy shit. Or do you mean like you drove... You mean like you drove a car or a bike? Yeah. I think I must have been about 15. And there's a reason for that. There's a reason I remember that. But, yeah. We are not allowed to drive in the UK until we are 16. That's when you can sit your driving test. When you're 16. But if you're able to afford a car and pay for the insurance and the road tax and everything when you're 16 is like another story. Any tips for quietly getting into a car to sneak out for some food, says Jesse? Neutral and push, been there, done that. Jesse, are you going to sneak out to McDonald's for a midnight snack? How far away is the McDonald's, Jesse? Like, to get to? Is it far in the car? Or is it like 5 minutes? I can't remember if we've talked about this. Damn, only $5 off 69. I lived at this house for a few months now, and still nothing fucking delivers. I cranky need food. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Wild, guys. I did some stupid things, man. It was fun. I'm glad I did them, but holy moly. It was something I was planning, and do you know what? Like, see when you're that young, trying to do anything like kind of spooky is kind of nerve-wracking, but I feel like the hardest part is like, the hardest part for me, like I prepared it all, and I told my mate I was going to do it as well. I had a little friend I used to talk to. He was like my guy I'd talked to about, like we had girls that we fancied, and that, you know, we kind of liked, but we hadn't told anyone, and we would tell each other about it and be like, well, I fancy her, but I'm too scared to ask her out. And I would tell him about my stories, and he would tell me about his stories, and we'd hang out. And I told him, I was like, I think I'm gonna visit her in the middle of the night. And he's like, nah, dude, mate, you'll never do that. There's no way that'll happen. And yeah, I can remember telling him the hardest part was like, literally, I prepared for the night. I put everything in place. I told Mrs. Wolfie that we were going to do it. She was happy. She was down for it. And then I waited for my mum to come home, wrote the note, got all my warm clothes ready for travelling. The hardest part was like opening the back door, locking it behind me, and climbing over the fence. Because once I'd done that, I was like, holy shit, the operation is a go. Like, that's when it started. There was prep work before, but like that's when it actually started, and that's when I realized, okay, I now have to get like 4 miles across. I didn't know it was 4 miles, but I was like, right, I need to travel to get to our house. Holy shit, man, what was I thinking? But yeah, that was kind of spooky. In the car about 7 minutes, on foot close to 45, so the car is required, yeah. In Idaho, you can start at 14, you're not allowed to drive until you're 16. Ah, so you can practice, okay. Basement windows are good for sneaking out of if they aren't itty bitty. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah, because basement windows would be like ground level, right? Because the basement's below. So yeah, I've seen that before in my auntie's home in Canada. We don't, basements in Scotland are almost not a thing. If you have a basement, it's like an anomaly. Some people might have like a cellar, maybe like maybe if you've got a really nice house, you might have a small wine cellar, but that is like, you gotta be like something impressive to have that kind of deal going on. We don't really have basements in Scotland, but a basement exit would have definitely been useful for sure. Holy shit. Let's play games again. Let's play Sims Forever. Fuck it. I could make, in fact, you could probably grab that before you do that, and then play after. There we go. Oh, I can get out of the house quiet. It's getting the car going silently. That's the hard part. Yeah, I've done that before as well. When I learned to drive, there was like once or twice where I went out for a midnight McDonald's in the drive-thru, and I always felt weird about doing that. My dad had like so I passed my test, and my dad had like a little car that was like his works car that he would take to his work, and my mum had her car. They didn't always have two, but at this moment in time they did. So me and my dad kind of shared the car. I would help pay for the insurance, and then I helped fill up the petrol, and then me and my dad would kind of share it, and he was pretty chill about it, which was good. I'm pretty sure there was a couple of times where it was like 1 a.m. and I was up playing games with my friends on Discord. We were playing League or something, and I'd be like, fuck, man. I would absolutely destroy a McDonald's right now. I'm gonna go to McDonald's and destroy a McDonald's. And I did. A couple of times I was scared, and it's exactly what you're talking about, Jesse. It's like you can get out the door quietly, you can get to the car quietly, but it's like starting the car in the middle of the road, or like starting it in the driveway without waking up my mum and dad. That was definitely the spooky part for sure. Can I eat this? 24 minutes, go. Yeah, for sure. Holy moly. Spooky times. I think I need to buy a chessboard for Gijin. I think that'll put our happiness up. Can I fit that in here? I'm gonna try it. Maybe I can afford this, hopefully. Chessboard. A cheapy little chessboard. I could stick it in the corner and we could put one chair in front of it. Unless I can get two cheapy chairs. Holy crap, how much are these? $30, thank God. Does that work? Oh, nice. Does that work? I can't tell if that's because I've got the cheat code on or not. I'm going to turn move objects off. bb.move objects off. Does that work? That's so strange. Is that interacting with that? I think it is, right? Maybe I should have styled these differently. Orange. In the blue corner. There we go. There's a really ugly chess set. Gijin, you can sit down after you've eaten food and play that. Cool. You don't need another set of food after. Okay, cool. Jack sneaking out of the house with the Mission Impossible music playing in his head, yeah. I just wondered what would happen if I was like... I had all these pictures in my mind about my dad like running down the stairs and being like, what the fuck are you doing? I had so many images of my dad just being like... You know, I'm getting in the car and he comes running out and he's like, what are you doing? Why are you outside? And I'm just like, Dad, don't hate me. I just wanted to make McDonald's. Okay, you can clean that up. Why am I doing this? I could actually just... Okay, he's gonna do it. We're fine, we're fine. Serve dinner, have a garden salad, go. Nice, 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 nice. Canadian basement windows are just a tease because all we can see is snow. Yeah, I can imagine. Is that how you guys realise when you are in the basement in Canada? If that's like, let's say you have your bedroom in the basement or something, that's probably a thing for some people, right? Is that how you find out there's lots of snow? It's like you just wake up and it's just a wall of white up on next to the window. I can imagine that, yeah. But surely the windows have to be quite strong then, right? Like, what if the snow panned the windows in? That can't happen very often, surely. This is true, my basement windows are quite big and yet the snow covers at least half. I could destroy a McDonald's. No, my guy, that is terrorism. We don't do that here, Kappa. I worked for McDonald's for 5 years. I can do what I want, Jesse. Blow them up if I want to, Kappa. Gijin should be detensifying here. Is there any chance you could play and join the game? You guys could be friends while doing this, maybe. Did you live in a rural area? Asked Rob. Are you talking to me, Rob? Yeah. Not super rural. Again, the villages were quite big. The villages were quite big, but there was like a lot of countryside in between the towns. It wasn't a city. Definitely not a city. How dare other people not start their cars at 2 AM so the noise isn't an anomaly? Yeah, no, Jess, you need to time that so that there are people out at the same time as you for sure. That way you can get away with it, yeah. Genius, actually. Jesse, you just need to wait in your car silently for an hour until, hey, Roxas got promoted. Feels good, man. You just need to wait in your car silently until someone else turns up. Hey, Sushi, hi, what's up? Welcome. There were only old people that lived in my neighbourhood in high school, and it was way off of any main road housing development. I think my dad knew. He must have checked the odometer or something. It's funny because I'm an adult, but I feel the judgment that is inevitable when I get back from the McDick's and I'm caught at the door with like a deer in the headlights. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like my mum and dad would never. I feel like my mum and dad wouldn't be angry about me going out for midnight snacks. Like let's say I went to get like a midnight pizza or something, and came back. They would always judge me for it. Like notably, my dad would be like, "You're a fucking idiot. Why are you wasting your money on that? Why are you doing that?" And my mum would always be like, "Jack, you don't need that. Stop it." That's the kind of attitude they would have for the most part. When it became more of a recurrent thing, they were just like, "Oh, for fuck's sake," and then they would just walk away. You know, my mum would be like, "Oh, right, brilliant, yeah. I guess if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. Can I have a piece?" So, you know, eventually they kind of eased into it, but there was always judgment. It was they would always judge me. I couldn't escape that, unfortunately. You guys are all doing your own thing, that's fine. The fuck is a kappa? Kappa is like the little emote on Twitch, Rob. Kappa is like, see this little face here? This is Kappa, it's with a K. Kappa. And it's basically a smug face. It basically means that you're joking. You put it at the end of a sentence like a just kidding. That's what Kappa means. Not sure how to explain properly, but it's kind of a JK face. Yeah. That's pretty much it. My parents barely even say anything. I just get the raised eyebrows, the eyes, with the eyes, man. Yeah, it sucks. It does. It sucks a little bit. I wish my mum was a bit more carefree when it came to these kind of things, but she's normally quite grumpy. My mum is like a light sleeper as well, and my mum did not like getting woken up. She did not like getting woken up. She would flame the shit out of me. So I was always kind of terrified about that. Ask about career. Go, go, go. Practice music. What's everybody doing? What are you doing? Play incredible sports. Spread conversation awareness to other Sims. Spread this. Let's do that, yeah. Wait, did Roxas go straight to his bed? Roxas, why did you go straight to your bed, my dude? You're gonna finish reading your, what books do we have? Oh, who's got the books? Does he have them in his inventory? Okay, you can read that. That'll do, that'll do. Go make yourself comfy. He needs to read books and then read books, so that's fine. Whoa, 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 where are you going? You need to... Did she do that? Oh, complete, that was really fast, holy fuck. Oh, she did that so quickly. Eugene, what are you doing with your time? Play chess, 75% done, you could do that. Practice. My mom goes for random middle of the night bathroom trips. There's no pattern, so there's no way to plan around it. It's like the sporadic NPC that just 180s when you're trying to run up behind them. For sure, yeah. Hogan's Dinner Blues, perfect. Yeah, I know. My mum had like a little bathroom at the back of the house, so she didn't really. It wasn't like bathroom trips that I had to like plan around. But yeah, it was the fact that my mum and dad's bedroom was above the driveway. So like their bedroom was up here. There was a garage beneath them, then the bedroom, and then the driveway was where the car was parked. So I'm pretty sure they would like. My mum was such a light sleeper, as I said, and I knew she would always like. My dad's the opposite. He's a really deep sleeper. He snores like a motherfucker. I know that my mum would be like lying awake, and then like I go outside, close the door quietly, you know, open the handle, like you can kind of smother the handle, and then pull it down, and it would go crunch as the lock unclicked. You go, you kind of wait silently, don't make a move. Okay, open the door quietly. Try not make it squeak. Slide out, close it. You know, pull the door closed. You kind of, again, you put your hand on the door and kind of wait. Give it a couple of seconds. Key in as gently as possible. Click the lock. And then you go back down to the car. You open the car door. Get in. Put the ignition in. And then as soon as you turn that car ignition, it's just like, right, get the fuck out. Go, 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 go. Like the Great Escape. And I just imagine my mum like lying awake and then she just goes... And then the eyes just pop open. And then she's like, just not just my dad. Somebody's stealing our car. And then I'm just like halfway up the road like, see ya bitches, McDonald's waits. But yeah, I have the fear. No, I don't have that fear anymore because I now live by myself, but holy moly. Yeah, back in the day I was like, please don't be angry at me. Please don't flame me, guys. Write jokes and practice music. Didn't I tell him to do that? He's dreaming about his career, God bless. Gajeen has finished doing her chest, so you can just pee, Gajeen. Pee like a champion, and then you can go to sleep. Wait, they've swapped beds again. Fuck knows, dude. This family makes no sense. They do their own thing. Might just get a pop can from the cupboard and let the tummy grumble, says Jess. I mean... I will tell you, Jesse, right? Here's how your trip to McDonald's will go in terms of your emotions, right? You will put on your coat and your jumper or whatever it is that you're wearing, right? Your fluffy hat with the palm on the top. And then you'll get your shoes on and you'll creep down out the door, you'll get in the car and you'll think, fuck, why am I doing this? You turn the car, it makes a lot of noise, you're like, fuck. You're gonna drive to McDonald's. You're going to get there, there's going to be no queue, you're going to get your order, they're going to tell you that like the ice cream machine's turned off or something, or the coffee machine's broken. They're probably going to fuck your order up because they like doing that from time to time. And then you're going to take your McDonald's to the car park. And you're going to sit in the car park eating your McDonald's. Now when you're eating the McDonald's, that's going to be the best part of your night, right? That's the best part. It's the taste and it's you're like, oh, nom, 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 nom. You're trying to find places in the car for your cup. You're like, alright, cool, cup holder, boom. Then you try and get your chips out, but then you've got dips. Then you're trying to like put the dips on the dashboard, and then you're trying to like get napkins and shit, and then you realise you haven't been given any napkins, and then your hands get all sauce, and you're like, right, well this could have went better. You start eating, and you're like, okay, this is good, this is going good. Then you get to the bottom of your chips, your fries, you realise that they're all gone. And you're like, oh, I'm still kind of hungry. Well, I guess I drive home then. And then you get home and then you feel obese. And then and then you feel sad about your bank account and the $15 that you just spent. And the bad food you just put in your body. And then you have to creep into your house. Your dad's waiting there. Arms crossed in his dressing gown. Ready to play Country Roads by John Denver. And flame you at the same time. And then you're just like, oh man. Maybe I should have just ate a banana. That's how it's going to blow. That's exactly how it's going to play out. For sure. I'm gonna head out, folks. Night. Rob, you're probably gone now, but if not, my guy, thank you so much for the support again tonight. Another £10 donation, Rob. Much love to you. You are a hero. Thanks for being with us while we chill and play The Sims, my guy. Take it easy and look after yourself, bro. Night. Knowing Malak, I'd get 2 orders of fries again by mistake with no burger. Oh no. How did it? Okay, so when I worked at McDonald's, I only ever worked kitchen. Never worked in the food preparation area. I never dealt with like many customers either. For the most part, apart from a couple of scenarios. And yeah, I just think that I don't really know when it's such a small order. Because when you place an order at McDonald's, the till puts the order through to the screen at the front where the people assemble the food. I don't know how they fuck it up so consistently. I think it's just like it's just that it's young people working, right? They don't have a lot of practice. It might be new people on the job who are not paying attention. It's probably like a lack of communication. Sometimes you go to McDonald's and they nail your order, by the way. Everything's food, everything's hot, everything's there, everything's good. And then sometimes it's like, okay, well, I ordered a cheeseburger and fries and you forgot the fries. How does that even happen? It's normally if you have like a couple of like small things at once. Like if you get like a burger meal, fries, you ask for like a dip, 2 selects or something on the side, 2 bits of chicken and an ice cream. They'll give you everything and forget your extra small mini wrap. Or they'll forget your dips or something. That's something a bit more understandable, but oh man. Like when it's a small order, it's like, dude, come on, what you doing? What he's doing, McDonald's. They're just not paying attention. They're just throwing shit in the bag. If it's a busy point of the day, I understand, because it's like, you know, if you've got like 100 cars coming through your drive-through, you get customers at all the tills. You're trying to make sure everything goes well. There's going to be a couple of fuck-ups there for sure. But yeah, when it's quiet, like when it's at nighttime and you go, and they give you like the wrong thing, it's like, dude, how? I told you guys about this like last year, right, when I went to McDonald's. This was ages. I actually went into the restaurant to sit down and eat. I was feeling really good about myself. We'd just come off the back of a long stream. The stream went really well. Mrs. Wilfie was asleep. I was hungry. There was no food in the house, and I thought, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to walk down to McDonald's. This was pre-COVID, by the way. So it would have been ages and ages ago. And I put my coat on, put my hat on, got my audiobook. Felt amazing. In fact, I was listening to a podcast, actually. It was a League of Legends podcast that I was really looking forward to. It was a big, long, 3-hour bitch. I was like, let's go. Went down to McDonald's and I actually ordered a shit ton of food. So, fair enough. But there wasn't a lot of people in the restaurant and they had lots of kitchen staff. They had like 3 people in the back, 2 people at the front, and then there was like a manager walking around as well. Even though it was like maybe like 2:30 in the morning. They were all cleaning and stuff, I get that. And I ordered like, I think I ordered like a Big Mac or something, fries, a small baby ice cream, and chicken nuggets with a couple of dips on the side, right? It was quite a big McDonald's, honestly. It was pure greed on my behalf. But anyways, ordered all the snacks. And then, like, I got the food brought over to me, which was great. The woman was really lovely. But then she gave me, like... she gave me one of the huge boxes of, like, 20 nuggets. And I was like, motherfucker, isn't this, like... doesn't this cost, like, £6? I didn't order this. I didn't order, this isn't, and then I'm looking at the rest of it and I was like, and this hamburger, I didn't order that either. Like, these are not for me. These are someone else's. I'm waiting on selects. And she went away, she took it away, she was like, I'm really sorry and stuff, and she took it away and fixed it. I was like, how did they get that so colossally wrong? Like, what happened there? It literally pops up on the screen. It's like fries, cola, burger, you know, ice cream. Where did 20-piece share box slot into that? Somebody boxed that up and then they put it in the bin and it was like, oh, that must be for that guy, just give him it. Alright, thanks lads. They're trying to low-key make me fat, I think. I'd settle for a banana if we had any. I'm now getting hungry thinking about this. Maybe I should go to McDonald's. Although I don't think you're allowed to go into the restaurant right now. We're tier 5 at the moment. I think the store is open, but then I also had a McDonald's earlier. And I can't keep eating McDonald's as my daily nutrition. That is a scenario, a recipe for bad success. That sentence made no sense, don't judge me. Why don't you clean that up? And serve breakfast. I believe in you, Roxas, don't let me down. You're going to get up and take a bath. And the other 2 are going to stay in there. We're just going to leave them to it. I don't know, man. I worked at Dairy Queen for a little bit and it's just laid out in front of you. How do you get it wrong? Yeah, they basically, whoever has designed, over the years, McDonald's has been around for a long time. $billion business, etc. Right? Global franchise. They've obviously took a lot of time to develop their systems. I don't know how they fuck it up. I don't know. I went to McDonald's in Portugal, though, with Mrs. Wilfie, and we ordered a big order, and they nailed it. They got it right, so shoutouts to the Portuguese. The Portuguese lads knew what the fuck they were doing. And they had beers as well. They had, like, beers in McDonald's. I could order, like, beer with my meal. How fucking baller is that? We don't have that in Scotland. Probably for the best, by the way. Probably because our populace can't be trusted to fucking put their own fucking socks on in the morning. Never mind drink alcohol responsibly. There was a couple of, like, crazy things that happened when I worked at McDonald's, but I was always in the morning shift as well. So, like, I never really had to deal with the silly people, but especially on, like, Saturday, Sunday nights, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, there would be people fighting on the front counter, people, like, throwing chairs about. People, a guy brought a horse to the drive-thru and then complained that nobody would serve him. That happened once. What else happened? A bunch of wild things. But, yeah. For the most part, it was pretty good. People used to walk through the drive-thru. And then I was in the restaurant once when the drive-thru finished it, like the drive-thru closed. And I I remember there was so the store had closed, the drive-through was closed, the shop was only still open because people were cleaning up for an hour after all the shifts had ended. And I remember there was a woman drove into the drive-through. It's like 1:30 in the morning or whatever. Before the store eventually went 24 hours, I'm pretty sure, but before that happened, it was like a woman drove through the drive-through, and she got to the first drive-through window. The little speaker that you would normally place your order at obviously was turned off. That wasn't on. So she just drove to the first window, and then she started like rapping her knuckles on the window, and we were walking about inside the store, and we're just ignoring her, like, for the most part. And then eventually she just kept going and going and going. Like, I think anybody else would have gotten the message, and eventually like somebody had to go and tell her, you know, listen, motherfucker, we closed like half an hour ago, fuck off. And she was not happy about that. What a bitch. Ooh, what's gonna happen here? She looks like she's gonna get promoted, which is pretty cool. Maybe we can make you why don't you go and read how to cook? That'll be fine. Eugene's eating food. Eugene, you might go outside and practice punching after that for me. You're doing your thing in the bath. Dave's fine. Dave, you could practice your song. That's fine. But yeah, when I order a Big Mac combo, make sure I get the Big Mac. Yeah, dude, it's so typical. You order like a double cheeseburger fucking meal, and then it comes with a chicken burger, and you're like, mother, wait, what? Is this a prank? You guys doing this on purpose? You guys doing this on purpose? This feels like it's on purpose. Yeah, God bless. God bless the Mackie D workers. Sweet kawaii motherfuckers that they are. Collaborative Dick Sneak Out? Oh, not one of those. Rex says, when I worked in fast food, I would pretend to be a pre-recorded message. Oh, you mean like when someone came at nighttime or something, Rex? You pretended to be a pre-recorded message? Hi, thank you for visiting McDonald's. Unfortunately, at the moment, we're closed now. Our opening times are 8 till 5. Now please kindly fuck off and don't bother us again. Something like that, yeah? Brilliant. Rex, you didn't say much when you joined earlier and gifted the subs, my dude, did you? You just gifted the subs. Rex, thanks again, my guy. That was very kind of you and super helpful, so thank you for that. You need to... What are you... How do I stop this? I don't really want to be contacted every day with an alarm. Maybe it's because of her career. Roxas, you need to... Oh, you're fixing the toilet. You better use that after, mate. No prob. Right time to wake Aqua, and she's usually grumpy. Pre-morning coffee, says Skill Tree. It feels good, man. Jesse, you're a legend. Have a great day, man. I know that, again, you're kind of restricted. What is it, 8:30? Say hi to Aqua, and I hope you guys have a great Saturday. Take it easy, my dude. I'm probably going to have some food in a little minute as well. We might just end up having this, this could be like a little short evening stream, perhaps. Oh, I'll keep hanging out here, don't worry. I'll got you. Got you. Are you gonna... What are you doing? Put away. Yeah, you're going to your work. Roxas, are you able to use that? Thanks, buddy. He needs to read books as well. His charisma book. Are we going... Is Roxas going to work? 11 AM. Okay. Charisma. I've tried to get him to finish this book. He just doesn't want to. Eugene's actually... Oh, she's supposed to be at work? Oh, she's away. Legend. Eugene hasn't... Eugene has went away for a full day as an astronaut while stinking of BO from working out in the morning. God bless. Nice one, Eugene. Classy. When do you go to work, Dave? 9 AM. You just need to practice music. Cool. Hey, this is going well. I like this house. I feel like we've got a lot of space, but we have no money. When I'm let me see here. When I worked at Lowe's... Lowe's? I've never heard that, Jesse. Is that right? Is it Lowe's? When I worked at Lowe's, closing was the biggest pain in the ass because you had to get people out the store but keep people coming in. So I was constantly locking and unlocking the door, being a bodyguard to people that I that are, I just need one little thing. Bitch, we closed 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I've been on both sides of that. I've been on both sides. Like, I have been to the store that closes in like 1 minute and then they don't let me in the door. You know, I'm like, okay, listen, I'm here for like, for a tin of beans. Can I just grab it? I'm literally buying one order. Can I just get it? And they're like, nah, fuck off. And then I'm like, no. Oh, in fact, I've got a better example. Remember the time I went in to get, it was a beautiful day, guys. It was in the summer. Beautiful day. I walked into town and I wanted to buy a voucher for my mum and dad for their anniversary. I wanted to get them a nice meal voucher for this beautiful Indian restaurant that exists in town. Now, the restaurant had been open during the lunchtime hours, and they closed for like 3 hours in between to prepare for the evening time. But the shop wasn't closed. The doors were wide open, the sun was streaming in, and there were workers all over the place. They were all doing stuff. And I went in and I said, hey, I'd like to buy a voucher, please. And the guy just shouted me out the door. He was like, get out, get out. We are not open, we are not open, we are not open. And he kept talking over me. And I was like, it's my mum and dad's anniversary. Can I buy a voucher, please? He was like, no, get out. I was like, all right, fine. Fuck you then. So on that side of the fence, I'm like, oh, that kind of sucks. Surely the dude could have just, because I was trying to, not that he probably cared, but he was an elderly gentleman. He was probably somewhat important to the restaurant and the chain. And, you know, I'm pretty sure he could have just like, he could have taken my 30, 40 quid and given me the vouchers, and that would have been a great sale for the restaurant. But instead he like shouted me out the door. So in that scenario, I'm like, oh, couldn't you have just done it? But then again, Jesse, kind of like what you're saying, I've been on the other side where you are the worker and the shop's closed and you have shit to do. Lots of shit to do before you go home. It's dark, it's cold, it's miserable. You just want to get home, right? You want to get home to your shower and bed. And when people are like banging on the windows like, can you just let me in for a milkshake? You're like, no, go away, fuckhead. We don't want you in here right now. The shop closed. Piss off. So I totally know both scenarios there. I've been on both sides of that, and it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I didn't want to be the guy that was annoying, like trying to get in when the place was closed, but the doors were open, middle of the day. It's not like I was creeping in at 1 a.m. You know, it's not like the shop had like shut. It was pitch black, and I'm just this guy like skulking around the front counter. It was a beautiful day, center of town. There's people going past everywhere. And I was like, hey guys, can I just buy a voucher? No. We are closed. Get out. I'm like, what? We're right here at the till. We're here. The till is here. I can touch it. Can I just buy a voucher? I know you keep them below the desk because I've been here before lots of times. My family loves it here. No, get out. Get out. Leave. Leave. Get out. I'm like, oh, fucking hell, mate. All right, calm down. Somebody got their knickers in a twist. But, yeah, I don't know. Achieve logic skill. Ooh. We could probably buy a book on logic for Roxas, I think. Do we have a logic book? I think we do, right? Fishing, fitness, gardening. I might actually buy gardening one for Plant Lady. Where is logic? There's a chit. Ah, perfecto. 150 of our available funds are 666, so that's not worrying. Better change that off immediately. Roxas, could you read about logic 1 for me? Because you need logic, and that would make you happy. Oh, Dave, you're supposed to go to work, mate. Oh, you were supposed to be at work an hour and a half ago, Dave. Why have you been playing the guitar the whole time? Whoops. Ah, yes. My 5 to 10 shift is be extended to 11 because you won't get the fuck out my store. Yeah, no, I know, Jesse, I know. It sucks. Kind of like a warehouse. Home hardware store, yeah. I just went in for a hammer. Please, I just want a ballpoint hammer, let me in. I just need a garden rake. It's like, motherfucker, it's winter. It's also 1 AM. What fucking leaves are you raking up tonight? Fuck off. I just need a mop for my kitchen. No, get out. Piss off, lad. Yeah. I could see that being a thing. It's like, I bet you as well, if anybody's ever worked in a hotel, like the like depending on where the, like let's say it's not a city hotel that's open 24/7. You get like the hotel is closed, door locked at like 1:30 or whatever, 2 AM, and the door's not meant to be open. You get that guy who stumbles back, he's just like banging on the door. You don't know if he's like trying to attack you or get into his bed or whatever. Hey, you have 24 hours to pay your bills before the water is shut off. Oh shit. Roxas, you could probably get that for me. I didn't know we had bills. I can't pay them. I don't have enough money. Oh, fuck. Roxas, keep reading your logic book. Never mind. It's gotta be fine. It's gotta be fine. Fiddlesticks. Oh, Roxas is off today. We've got 24 hours to pay the bills, or we're gonna die. Damn, someone needs a customer service refresher course. Not as bad as a door supervisor trying to let people out of a pub without more trying to come in. Oh, Mixter, that sounds awful, dude. People, the human race are not a very understanding species sometimes. Like, I feel like I empathize a lot with people when trying to do things that involve other people. Like, if I'm trying to get into a restaurant and they're like, no, sorry, we're closed, my immediate thought is, oh, well, they're closed, that's fine. I don't try and negotiate it, you know? Well, listen, you closed 15 minutes ago, but I bet there's still some fish in the back. You know, I'm not that guy. It's just weird. It's like, fuck off, Jack. Just don't do that. Don't be that weirdo. But I can imagine, like, you know, it's the same. It's like what Meister's talking about. It's like he's on the door, and someone comes up to the door and it's like, hey, still open, mate? No. Why are you still standing there then? Because there's customers that are leaving soon. Oh, there's customers inside, so you're still open? No, that's not what I said, dumbass. And then, like, as you're talking to them, the door opens and you hold the door open, then, like, 3 people come out. Oh, see you later, Bobby. See you later, Meister. I see you later. And then, like, the guy at the door's like, oh, well, they're allowed in. They're allowed. How am I not allowed in? Fuck off. Piss off. Go home and read a book. You donkey. Oh, heck. Brittany, are you doing this on purpose? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? It's almost 1 AM. Gonna hop off and go to bed. Thanks for the amazing stream, Jack. Looking forward to the next one. Thank you, Brittany. Take it easy, and thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging around. I'm glad that you're a sub. And good luck with the next Kingdom Hearts stream if we don't get to speak to you before then. Bye-bye. Right. Awake isn't the word, but she's conscious. Good morning, Aqua Gamer. Hey, achieve logic skill 1 of 3. Is that a... Yeah, nice. Brilliant. He's reading his logic book already. Roxas is ahead of the game. Good morning, Aqua. Rise and shine. How's Bijou doing these days, skill tree? Is she still causing havoc and ruckus? Yeah, a bit like that. Or they try and push past you to go for a... what, like a... I don't know what that is. For a something. Like, last order's been called. No more drinks are being served. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what happened to me at the pub once? I was with my friend. It was a pub I'd never been to before. It was actually really cool. What are you doing? You putting that away? Let me just tell Roxas to go for a pee. And then clean the bathtub as well. I went to a pub once, and it was a really cool pub because it used to be an old church, a big cathedral, really tall building, really quite impressive place. And it had been converted into a pub. It was a Wetherspoons, which is really popular here in the UK. And we went in and we were drinking, we got food, having a great night. There was all these other people around us that were also drinking and stuff. Guys at the bar. We were in like a little booth. It was really cozy, really good place to be. And dude, like random as fuck, just like half an hour before closing, this woman came out and she had a huge plate of burgers. And she was like, I can't remember what happened. I don't know if somebody had like ordered a shit ton of burgers, or like if somebody had like ordered them and cancelled, or if it was like a party that had been cancelled or something. But she came out and she had all these burgers and she was just like, does anybody want free burgers, because these are going in the bin? And she just went round all the tables and just everybody got like 1 or 2 burgers each. It was actually amazing. I was like, holy moly, you've just changed my life. It was really quite good. It wasn't anything exciting, like super exciting, but holy moly. Roxas, why don't you Roxas, we could send you on a little travelling expedition, couldn't we? Let's go for a little wander with Roxas. We'll save our game here. Roxas, you're gonna go and visit some people. We're gonna go and make some friends. And then hopefully pay the bills when we come back. Oh, we need to get back in time though. We can't do this for a long time. Right, let's see. Let's go back to Willow. And Roxas, you are going to meet some of the pack, the wolf pack. Let's take Roxas to pack 1. No, actually, let's go to pack 2. Let's go pack 2 with Roxas. But some people are a bit silly. I wish I got burgers every time I went out for food though. Oh, there she is. Rise and shine, sunshine. Serenity, how's it going? What's up? Subscribe to tier 1. They've been subscribed for 30 months. Currently on a 30-month streak. Serenity, good morning. Serenity, are we to use gentle Saturday morning voices? Hey, oh, hello you. How's it going? Welcome. Come in and make yourself comfy. How's it going? What's new? Alright, oh, I always do that. Knock on the door, please, Roxas. I'm kind of hoping this pisses off. There we go. Hello, my name is Roxas. Knock, knock, motherfucker. It's The Rock. Guys, do you know that The Rock is actually a political candidate in America right now? Do you know he's like doing some sort of politics stuff? Dwayne The Rock Johnson, the man. Do you know he's actually like listed as like running a campaign or something? I didn't know he was doing that. Roxas, you're now friends. Jesse, why are you running around in your underpants? It's a good look, my dude. Jesse just walked into the room, picked up what the fuck was that? Okay. Oh no, that's Craig. I always get you two mixed up, god damn it. Do we know Mrs. Wolfie? Compliment Mrs. Wolfie's outfit. And then meet a zombie. Okay, cool. Discuss interest with zombie. Nice. Okay, now we're going traveling. We're not taking anybody with us, Roxas. Okay, now we've done that. Let's go to pack 3. This is where the real Jesse lives. Hey yo, been up all night. Could have done with something to watch. Oh, Eshe. We haven't been live for so long. I just, I did a bad thing again. I went to sleep when I wasn't supposed to. Me and Mrs. Wolfie watched horror movies during the day and then I went for a nap. And then I woke up and I was like, hey, I probably could stream right now, but I was so goddamn tired. And I was so goddamn cold. Like a bad boy, I just went back to my bed. Not good. Not good. But hey ho, we're here now. We're doing alright. Planty brought home... Can I tell Planty to pay bills? Can she even afford bills? Oh, I can't see her. Fuck. How was your night, Serenity? Because you were doing well yesterday, SJ. You got up at a good time, right? And reset your schedule. I thought you would have been snoozing. I thought you would have been snoozing, homie. Friendly introduction with the Jessmeister. Go. My tummy is rumbling. I should have had food. Damn it. Hey there, Jess. What's up, bro? Okay, who lives upstairs? Lindsay and Chad. Let's do a friendly introduction with these guys. Cancel Jesse here. Fucked it already. Happens to the best of us, SJ. It happens to the best of us. The last 2 days I've been really bad. I was okay to have one day off because I feel like Twitch was fucking up the other night. I shouldn't have taken tonight off. So I kind of guiltily woke up and I checked the time and I was like, right, it's going to be like 11 PM, it's going to be midnight, or it's going to be 3 AM. I checked the time, it was 3 AM. I'm like, oh no, what have I done? But we've had a really successful stream so far, which I massively appreciate, so it's been chill. We've been doing alright. Do we want to talk to Chad as well? Give a heartfelt compliment to Chad. And then we gotta get out of here. Chad, my guy. Okay, travel. We're getting out of here. Not taking anybody with us. Okay, that was unnecessary, Jesse. Why would you... Jesse, is that because I said it was a nice chill stream? What the fuck was that, dude? Why did we deserve a... Why did we deserve a Sephiroth, dude? Oh, you fucker. Sephiroth! God damn it, dude. No. We can't do any more of those. Can't do any more of those. I'm gonna go and stick some food in the microwave, guys, I think, and come back, and we're gonna eat some snacks, because I'm so goddamn hungry. I can't believe we talked about McDonald's. Crawls into chat. Aqua, how's it going? Good morning. Welcome to the stream. How's things with you? I really want to, oh, Dave got promoted. Fucking nice one. Okay, everything's going good at home. We brought home a lot of money. That's real good. Oh, can Roxas pay the bills? Is it here? Pay bills? Oh, he can. Nice. Oh, that deals with that problem. Ka-ching. Oh, 600. That was so disgusting. Hey, it's J-Bob. Roxas and J-Bob definitely get along in real life. There we go. I like how J-Bob's just chilling, dancing here. Go talk to Fractian. Looks like all the boys are hanging out outside. I kind of like that. Who's up the stairs? Everybody's at home. This is brilliant. Okay. Rox, can you go talk to Fractian? Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Roxas has got really good interaction skills. He seems to be... Why is there food on the stove that nobody's made? Oh no. Fractian? Have we met Fractian? Nice. Go meet Bucket Spodge. I'm sure Roxas will love to meet Bucket Spodge because Bucket Spodge is extremely handsome. James is just killing it in the water. Let this motherfucker go. Holy crap. Okay, I am, like I said, I'm going to go and stick food in the... Let me save here. I'm going to go stick food in the micro, guys. I'll be right back. I'm so hungry. I just woke up. Yes, Aqua, we were told. Yeah, apparently Jesse's just came to get you. Yeah. How you doing? Oh no, if you get snacks, I'll be more tempted. Maybe I'll just make some food in the darkness. How quiet can the stove be, I wonder? Jesse, just make the full-on like meal for 5, dude. Just turn the lights on, let them all know, make your dad a pizza. He'll love it. Think I'll put the heating on and get some breakfast. Someone keep my seat warm, please. Yeah, same. I'll be right back. Don't let any of my guys do anything bad. J-Bob, did we meet Bucket Spodge? What about James? Friendly introduction with James, that'll do. And then Barangachi, you'll probably love to meet him after. Can I do that? Don't let the house set fire. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. It's so cold. What's happening? I will get there. I've been provided with coffee. Nice. Make a meal for 5. I understood that as assert your dominance. Hell yeah, dude. What's happening? Where are we going? Back float. So he's met J-Bob, Baron, James. Who's he not met? Is it Bucket Spodge? Green. You need to meet Green. Do that. Okay. And then talk to Bucket Spodge as well.
Wafata Fibose. Jewel. Ipasu Plingo. Kennethly. Oh, Lenard. Ah, Yanabi. Ah, Yabehorn.
Yanoborp, Freenip, Gungade, Yawada, Wasaba Gorpina, Safuim Napatane, Rubin, Froy Bebahana, Avoy Sipawa.
Quink, Mabuna.
Yibsy, Fadesh.
Okay, dudes, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm nearly here. I just gotta get one more thing. I'm off to some Netflix to wake me up. Hey, nice. Enjoy your Saturday morning, Aquia. What's happening? Roxas went for a sleep in the pool. He's dying. Roxas, you should probably go home. Did he meet everybody? He didn't get to meet. Oh, fuck it, that'll do, mate. Just go home, Roxas. That'll do. Holy moly, dude. Whew. Okay. Everything's fine. We haven't broken anything. Apologies. Okay, that'll go there. I got a banana in bed, hell yeah. Whew. Right. Okay, I'm turning the heating back on. It's so cold in here. Okay. Fine. Gucci, we Gucci. Sorry, guys. Okay. Wow, did it really take him that long to get home? The whole time I was in the kitchen? There is no letterbox yet. Somehow I don't see him remembering to pay the bills. No, I've added a letterbox and we paid the bills via our phone. So that's okay. Oh, I am so happy I have snacks. What's happening? You look like you're about to die. Can you eat that? And then go to your bed after. Zombie, what are you doing in here? You're doing cute things. This is actually maybe a better view of the house. I can see everybody better and almost... Oh, I can't see the toilet though. That's fine. Right, I'm going to eat my food really quickly before it gets cold. I just got some leftover food from last night. I never told you guys about the... Mrs. Wolfie had like a dream she saw a ghost last night, and I've also had a couple of weird dreams recently where I feel like the flat is haunted. Remind me to tell you guys about that after I'm done eating, because it was something I wanted to talk to you about it, and I know I'll forget. I know that I'll forget. Nothing exciting, just a couple of weird things have been happening recently. Was it Dawn? It might have been Dawn. Hopefully it was. Although we did dump his ashes. Maybe he's back to hunt me IRL. What are you doing, zombie? Clean that up. And then make some vegetable dumplings. It might have actually been done, yeah. No, it was just a couple of times recently when I've been walking about in the flat at night time, when all the lights are off. I've been walking past doorways and I think I see something in the doorway. And I stop and I turn and I look at the doorway and there's nothing there. I actually went and turned the light on the other night and checked out the room because I was kind of creeped out. Like I went into the room and turned the light on and I looked behind all the couches and everything. Sounds really weird and creepy, but I had to do it. I was like, what the fuck was that? Mrs. Wolfie was sleeping last night and I was asleep as well, and she actually kind of almost woke me up, but I didn't know what was wrong at the time. I thought she just got a fright in her sleep. She made a squeak noise and she turned very quickly into me, away from the door, and snuggled in. I thought she just had a bad dream or something, so I didn't even notice. I was asleep myself. And then she woke up and she was like, I had a dream that was like someone standing in the room like a ghost. I was like, Mrs. Wolf, you've been watching far too many horror movies recently. But she was like, yeah, it was kind of weird. But when she checked out later, she was fine, obviously. There was a time not too long ago, I was lying asleep. And I kind of had this really vivid hallucination. I don't often get hallucinations, by the way. This has never happened to me in my life before. I was looking at the door, and it looked like the door opened really quickly, but like it couldn't have been Mrs. Wolfie. She was behind me, and I was asleep. And the door opened really quickly, and I felt this like terror that someone was in my flat. And I tried to like shout out, but I couldn't make any noise. It was really very peculiar. And I didn't enjoy it very much. But it was fine. It was just like I basically came back awake later on and I looked at the door and it was still closed and everything was fine, but it was very strange. Very strange indeed. And I didn't enjoy it at all. Couldn't be bothered to make full breakfast, got scrambled egg and sandwiches. Nice. I would not eat that, Serenity, but I appreciate that you're happy. Sometimes simple is... I almost dropped my fork on my lap. Sometimes simple is good. Sometimes simple is what you need. This cutlery is haunted itself, I think. It always tries to fall on the fucking floor. No matter what I'm doing, it always tries to fall off of the plate onto the floor. I think it's like the design of the cutlery on the plate or something. It's really bizarre. Oh, lovely, Serenity. Sounds like it's time to move flats. Guys, if ever I disappear and I never come back, it's probably because 1, I've been hit by a bus, or 2, I've been stabbed, or 3, the ghost has got me. So you guys know what to tell the police when they come asking questions, okay? It was a bit spooky though. Mrs. Wolfie is very, what's the word I'm looking for? She's very kind of superstitious. I'm dog tired. Eggs is fast food. Yeah, honestly, I just banged some stuff in the microwave, so I'm not judging. So, it's 3 AM. Should I boot up a game or try and chill? Jesse, did you get food? Did you get any food at all? You've still got over $800. You sure you paid them? Yeah, no, I got promoted when I was at the other house. Dave got promoted and he got a bonus. No bills. Oh no, don't get me. Another thing about this flat is that all my characters come home at the same time. So they amass money at like one big sin. Landing strip, Dave has collected everything from the mailbox. Okay, Dave, you got promoted, right? I think you just go to your bed after. Zombie, what are you doing? You're sad. I don't think you can play Incredible Sports. Won't that wake up Roxas? I don't know if that's going to work or not. Fuck it. The eyes play tricks on you when you're tired, yeah. This is Jesse talking to police. Oh yeah, Don Lothario was haunting him. Must have got to him. You mean the Sims character? Did I stutter? Did I stutter, motherfucker? You know Don, right? You know of Don? Yeah, he's alive in my game. Well, Jack put him in the basement and he died, and we think he might have killed Jack, so... Yeah, I saw it earlier, but I got pop can. Oh, I said earlier, sorry, but I got pop can, a bit of cheese, and 5 baby tomatoes. Wow. Jesse, that doesn't sound that exciting, but at least you'll thank yourself tomorrow. And it means if you go for another... It means that if you go for another well, if you go to McDonald's later on in the week, you still got that to look forward to. You've won a victory, Jesse, even though it doesn't seem like it. It was good to stop by, says Rex. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Rex. Take it easy, man. Goodbye and much love. Thank you again for all the gifted subs earlier. The 4 gifted, actually. See you later, Rex. I was actually surprised how many of you guys came to visit me on the midnight stream. Appreciate it, homies. I know some of you guys are like, you know, American time zones, Canadian time zones. Okay. It's my 4th pop this week. It doesn't feel like a victory. I should only be having 1. Damn. Well, Jesse, it's still better than a McDonald's, surely. Surely. One would assume. But I don't know. I don't really know what a pop can is. Is that like a soda can? Or is it something else? Anything is better than McDonald's, true. Pop. Pop can. We don't really have pop cans. Do we? Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you stabbed me. Oh, a weird sugar soda with a sugar replacement, so it's supposed to be better for you. Gotcha. Yeah, soda. Soda's like an American thing, I think. We call it fizzy juice. Or soft drinks. How lame. No! Don't go fast. Don't go fast. Oh no. Eugene, you need to wake up. Eugene, your astronaut career is about to take off. Literally. Ha 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 ha. I gotta go back to this angle. I think it's too much. It's much better. I'm used to this one. I sent you a pic on Discord. It's so exciting. I can't wait to check it. Hold on. Let me shovel some food into my gob. Some unhealthy food that I should not be eating at this time of the morning on a Saturday. Hey ho. We have to live. That's the excuse I use to eat bad food. Professional streamer, by the way. Oh shit. Go on, Eugene. You fucking nail that day. Nail that career. Roxas is awake. Roxas, skip to the toilet, my dude. Okay. Saved. I don't think you can really fuck up the toilet chips in The Sims either, unless your toilet is broken. In which case your Sims are doomed. Mm-hmm. Alright, nice. How much food have I got left in here? Not that much. I'm nearly done, guys. I'll be back in a sec. In fact, we'll just come back. Fuck it. Though I think I sent the French side. Is there a lot of, you know, because like a large part of Canada and like Quebec is French, do they have a lot of like those kind of like dual language French signs, Jesse? Is that like a common thing? Or maybe only in certain parts of Canada? I don't know. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Calculations. Fuck me, dude. Okay. An analyst asks Gajin to calculate some trajectories for satellite orbits, which is a total snooze fest. Gajin is already busy. She can either try to find a formula to make the equation easier or calculate each one by hand. Find the formula, calculate each one. Well, the calculate each one is like a fucking... That's the safe play. But we're not about that life. Find a formula, Gajin, let's go. Don't let me down. After dozens of attempts, she just can't crack the formula. Now she's behind deadline and has to ask for help on what she should have been an easy task. Fucking Gajin, what a liability to the team. Capo. Don't tell her I said that. More than Quebec is French. They just have some of the most stringent language laws. Oh, hey, word to the wise. You're back. When did you sneak back in here, you little rascal? I thought you went away. You went away to get a McDonald's, didn't you? Classic. Yeah, they're everywhere, at least in Ontario. Even though it's basically just Quebec is French. Word to the wise would disagree. I'm sure there are more like French people in Canada, right? But like, isn't Quebec like the most notorious part? Not notorious, that makes it sound weird, but it's the most famous for being like having a large French populace, right? Or French-speaking part of Canada. No, says Word to the Wise, less exciting working on spreadsheets. What is it that you do, Word to the Wise ass? You're not an accountant as well, are you? Another brother of the accountancy pack. What is it you do with your spreadsheets? Is it university work, maybe? Are you a student? Are you a mathematician? Are you a pilot? I don't know why a pilot would need a spreadsheet, but you never know. Spread conversationalist awareness to others. Can I do that to you? How do I do this? It won't let me. Oh, spread this. Yeah, there we go. If I got enough time, I will do that. Roxas, are you okay? Yeah, you're fine. Dave, you're fine as well. You need to write music, Dave. Why don't you go ahead and do that for me? Is that food okay? No. Clean up. Play the guitar. Practice. That'll be fine, I think. Okay, I'm gonna keep munching. I know technically more than Quebec is French. Just in the areas I've lived most, everyone speaks English, whereas Quebec is just French everywhere. Yeah, they know English, but I mean all the Sense stuff are mostly French. New Brunswick or Nova Scotia, I believe, is a good French community. There is an island France owns off the east coast, and a couple of provinces have French communities. I do office work, says Word. End of year budgets, you know, the thrilling life for me. I know a little bit about that, Word to the wise ass. A little bit. I was an accountant for a short period of my life. A trainee accountant, if you will. I did an accounts degree, so I worked with spreadsheets a fair bit, and it wasn't always thrilling. Sometimes it was okay. Sometimes when you get it working, it feels good. But yeah, I kind of know where you're coming from. What are you doing? You need to do... Are we able to talk to you about... I don't think we can we? She's going to get promoted anyway, so I don't think it fucking matters. Let's take a bath after you've finished doing the shell thing. Whatever the shell thing is. Okay. There we go. Ontario and Quebec are the only two places I've been, says Jesse. I haven't been that far west. Go west. Is Serenity back? Serenity, are you here or are you chilling? I can't remember. She said you came back with egg sandwiches, right? Let's see. Yep. Serenity, how's Heather getting on? Did you guys good? Did you make up? Did you chit chat, or are you still on the rocks? What's happening there? Getting to that time of night. What worries me is there are some places in Quebec now that won't provide some services in English. They can be friendly about English, but it can depend on where you go. Oh really? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know it was I didn't know they were as kind of strict on it, guys. I need to do more research into it myself to know, honestly. Well, please note I was never good at French. Same. Part of why our products are a bit more expensive other than tariff and shipping have to rebrand and label. Oh, interesting. So word to the wise ass, are you working from home at the moment? Wait, is Dave supposed to go to work? Oh no. Oh, he's off. Oh, she dancing. Plenty. Maybe she can spread awareness online or something. Was she not going to work? Oh, she's off as well. Fuck. Go punch things. Go punch things, Planty. That'll be fine. For the most part, I think that's my food done. I think. Do I want to move? I'm kind of comfy. Word to the wise ass says, Quebec is beautiful, but they're a bit of a whole different creature legalities wise, and their language laws, language policy, police area. Oh, sorry, let me start that again. And their language laws, language police are a bit unsettling sometimes. Oh. Do you live close to Quebec or in Quebec, word to the wise ass? I can't remember if we've talked about this. Are you actually from there yourself, or are you from Canada, or... Serenity says, we have our weekly phone call tomorrow, but I found out she tanked her last exam. Again, there's tension in the house, which is why she was rude to me, I reckon. Okay. I mean, one exam doesn't necessarily need to be the be-all, end-all, SG. I fucked up exams for sure. I'm sure she'll be okay. Sometimes that's going to happen. The thing is, when you are... See, when you're doing exams, it's so hard to, like, ace them all unless you're genuinely gifted in terms of, like, learning, or you're very good at retention information. Normally everybody has like good and bad ones, right? I don't know what her last exam was and if it was like particularly relevant to her course or whatever, but I'm sure she'll be okay. Hopefully you guys will catch up and talk out a little bit. If she's in a better spirit this week as well, Serenity, maybe she'll apologise to you. I don't know. Not that you want her to, but like maybe. You never know. She might be like, hey mum, I know we were rough last time, but I hope you're alright and sorry for shouting, blah blah blah. You never know. Didn't they want to be separate from the rest of Canada at some point? I am. I've been working from home about 9 to 10 months now. I don't mind since my partner is overseas. Okay. They did have a couple of referendums about it. I'm Canadian, I've been there regularly, and my best friend and her partner live there. Oh, cool. Wonderful. Hey, that's awesome. You guys can take me to Quebec sometime for some Quebec snacks. He's well, right, chat? BLTs. Let's go. Let's go. I'm nearly done. I'm just nibbling, honestly. I shouldn't be munching. I wonder if the new League of Legends season started yesterday, guys, and they brought out a bunch of like info about it and stuff. I was kind of checking that out. Lots of like champion and event and dev updates and stuff. They brought out a little cinematic as well, which was kind of cool, but it wasn't as epic as it usually was. I was a little bit disappointed, because normally they got this kind of... I'm talking with my mouth full, I apologise. Normally they have this big kind of epic cinematic. They're not long, but they're pretty cool. And they kind of show you champions. They did have that, but it wasn't as kind of musical and theatrical this time. May have been because of COVID, I don't know. But I don't know if I'm going to start like the ranked grind early this year, because I did that last year and I had such a shit time. I had such a fucking shit time. It was so miserable. I did not enjoy any of it. It made me genuinely grumpy for like a week at one point, when I was like, I really went in hard on it. I was like, right, I'm going to grind it as much as I can. And I got so angry so many mornings trying to make it work. It was just, oh, it was pointless. I was becoming such a miserable bastard. And later on I went back to the end of the season and it was much better. But oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do it again this season. It's true, Quebec is quite beautiful, even if the Montreal streets are terrifying to drive in. We think she may have ADD, but she gets, because Jesse asked, is this a regular occurrence? Does she have test anxiety or anything? We think she may have ADD, but yeah, she gets extra time in exams, as she's a slow processor and she's quite anxious. Okay. At least she kind of gets that support, Serenity, I guess. The fact she gets like extra time and stuff is helpful. I know some people get like laptops and things. I wish I had been given a laptop in my exams in school, because I think I would have done so much better. Especially in my written stuff. My handwriting was always really bad, and I think it wasn't, my handwriting's not bad, it's just not very tidy. And I think that let me down a lot. I think it did sometimes. Not always, but I think it did let me down. I know my friend had something where they let her take the test in a different room on her own, and that helped a bit. Oh, okay. Shrek, is that you, homie? Hey, Jamie. Jamie, this is you're the second person who's asked if this was Fiona from Shrek. This is not Fiona from Shrek, this is Plantikun. But yeah, she could pass off as like a Fiona cosplayer, I guess. How's it going, Jamie? Good morning. Welcome. How's things? What do I need to do? You're fine. Yeah, you guys are alright, actually. You guys can just fucking hang out together. Hey. Gajin got promoted. Feels good, man. Gajin, come back and get some snacks. You can pee. You can shower. What do you need? Play chess. I guess you could get that in as well. Fuck it. Why don't you go out and practice punching? Let's see here. Lol. Driving there is certainly for the adrenaline seeker, and no right turns on red on Montreal Island, but I really enjoy Quebec City more than Montreal, but I really like the Montebello area too. I've only ever been to one part of Canada, guys, and it was Calgary. And round about that area. Went to the Rockies, that was cool. Told you guys about that a million times, but if you've never heard me talk about it, I have been to Canada and I loved it. I went for 2 weeks to visit my relatives there, and it was amazing. It was really good. I feel your frustration, says Word to the Wise Ass. It's hard to get support and diagnosis often. Getting help for child mental health in this country is a joke, and without a little certificate, you really can't get much help from the education authorities. I don't know. I've had, in terms of like getting help, I don't really have much experience with that in Scotland. I've had mixed results with other things getting help from in Scotland, like healthcare sometimes. Not me personally, but I know of people who have had difficulty, and then sometimes people get really good healthcare. So I don't know. Mental health and healthcare, obviously two different beasts for sure, but I've had mixed results with the kind of systems in Scotland. Normally I'm okay personally, but I've heard other people. Dave, why don't you read about cooking? If she ever gets to the campus, is Serenity. I'll be happy if she gets through the year. If she gets to the campus, yeah, I mean, COVID is just fucking... who even knows what's happening at this point? Jamie says, all good, my guy. Young Lord decided to use me as a trampoline this morning, so now we're awake and things to do. All the things we do. Brilliant, Jamie. I bet you loved that, yeah. He just woke you up by jumping on your face. I mean, to be fair, Jamie, he gave you until 8:30, I think, right? Unless he woke you up 3 hours ago, in which case, holy moly, dude, I'd have karate chopped the shit out of that. It could have been worse. Well, that's not unsettling at all. I was just super close to an accident every 5 seconds. Because people drive like maniacs, says Jesse. But by the end, you learn to drive like them just to survive. Omega lol. Dave, what happened? Dave, you were supposed to be reading a book. You can read about... fuck. Logic, I guess. Roxas is home. He needs to read books, do a pee, and have some snacks. Who is this hot fly, honey? Dave, I actually think you could probably invite her in and chat to her. More choices, romance. Ask if single, Dave, get in there. Right, I'm gonna move this food once and for all. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and I haven't done it yet. Whew. Whew. What are the plans for today, Jamie? You guys up to anything, or are you just having a jammy day? What's the Saturday plans? I've been to Newmarket, Toronto-ish, 3 to 4 times. Yeah, Jamie, I forgot you'd been in Canada a bunch. Hell yeah. Niagara Falls just at night is really quite nice as well if you're ever in the area. Oh, that sounds amazing, Jesse. My family have actually been to Canada a bunch because when my grandfather was working before he worked for the police service towards the end of his days, he wasn't a policeman, but he worked in like surveillance in the police building. He used to be in the Navy, like not the merchant Navy, the Army Navy. He worked on submarines. So my family have been all around Canada and a lot of those places, quite a bunch. And yeah, they've got a lot of stories of going to Niagara Falls. They've got lots of pictures and they've been there a bunch of times. And it's quite funny because I remember, I don't know why this story stuck with me, but they always told me the story. My gran and some relatives, they went to the casinos round about Niagara Falls, and apparently very close, you come out one casino and apparently you go across the bridge and there's a casino on the other side as well. And my gran was with this woman who used to gamble all the time. I think it was like one of our relatives. She used to gamble all the time. It was like our hobby, I guess. And she took my gran into the casino for like the first time ever, and my gran literally went up to the first slot machine. She put in like $3 or something and literally won like, I don't know, it was like $300 or something, like literally on our first pull of the fucking thing. It was ridiculous. It was like something out of a movie. And this other relative was like really raging about it. She was really angry. Oh, which is kind of funny. But yeah, my gran, what a baller. She went into one casino or something and she won money, and then she went across the bridge to the other casino together with this woman, and then she won again. It was cray cray. Can you invite in? And flirt with this guy. Pick up, flirt. There we go. Oh, Dave, get it. Dave, get it. Dave, get it. Layla. Ask if mermaid. Holy shit. Yeah, ask her if she's a fucking mermaid, Dave. Put that down. Ask her if she's a mermaid. No. Where are you going? Ask the woman. Oh God, now it's gone. Flirt. Dave, do it. Dave, get it done. Come back here. No, don't sit down and play chess with Gajit. Oh, he's coming back. Ask if a mermaid? Where would that be in? Funny?
Darza.
Oh, ho, ho, Ron. Impersonate celebrity, go.
Storm a flame.
Dave's making moves with Leela. Leela. You got me on my knees. Right, he's gonna go and play games, that's fine. Zombie is making out. Oh no, she's embarrassed. Now he's in my bathroom. What the fuck are you doing there? I need to use the bog, mate.
Moochie Peachy. Go on.
Dave, we're gonna make you romance. You're gonna flirt a little bit more. We don't want to go right in for it. Layla doesn't have like a love heart bar yet. Wait, Young Lord came in at 3:30? And I was half awake before I checked the time. He was swiftly returned to bed. It's quite a surprise. Got to ask Jamie, why Newmarket? Not too much there. Stealth Ninja Attack winded for at least 20 minutes. I've been, I think I've been to the doctors maybe 6 times in the last couple of years, and I've never seen a doctor yet. Always been a nurse. Not that there's anything wrong with nurses, but it's not why you're there, says Jamie. That is a bit strange, Jamie. That's unusual. Pile driver to the genitals was always Heather's early morning wake up call. Yeah, brilliant, yeah. Sounds good, Serenity. I bet you loved that. Can fresh attraction, Dave. What could go wrong? Just let her know. Just let her know, Dave. Just let her know. Give her it up front. Don't beat around the bush, just tell him. Oh, yikes. Okay, in that case, send home. Send home. Goodbye. Oh, yikes. Dave, at least you tried, my guy. And now you know. You never know. Let's read about logic. Now, despite the fact that you're depressed that your date went poorly, you can now read a book on logic to make yourself feel better. Brilliant. Uncomfortable. Let's get you a bath. I don't think that went well. If you ever end up in the Falls Ill show, you can place. You can get massive ice cream cones. Visiting some family, Jesse says. Jamie, very cool. First pool. Never tick off a gambler, and bingo, ladies, they'll shank you. Yeah, it's just one of these things. Like my gran is. It's so funny because my gran's such a small woman. She's very small. She loves hill walking and stuff, so she's quite fit. And she just apparently went into this casino and literally, it might not have been first pull, but for the sake of the story, it's first pull, right? Just bang. Immediate win. Feels good, man. And as I said, I think the story's more fun because the other lady she was with, who was like apparently gambling all the time, was like really raging. She was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck is that luck?" Oh, excuse me. They got quite a few interesting stores down there for sure. I need to tidy, shower, find clean clothes, and dress before the nurse gets here. I could not be less motivated to shift my arse. Serenity, why don't you focus on having the shower and getting clean clothes first? Find clean clothes, get a shower, and then you've done most of your work. You can do it. I believe. You can. Who's this guy? Alika. With a big long second name that I can't pronounce properly ever. Best of luck, SJ. It's too cold to go in the shower. I'd rather stink. But the shower will be hot, Serenity, right? You have hot water, right? I believe. I think. Do you have hot water? Sometimes a shower is the best place for if you're cold. Because then you get a burst of heat right to your skin. It's like, oof. Dude, you can't replace that, man. It's insane. Although, once you turn the water off and you're getting dried, that's a different that's when it gets hard for sure. But you can start drying yourself when you're in the shower. You ever do that? Sometimes I do that. I dry my front when I'm in the shower and my back's still warm, and then I dry the front and it's warm. Sounds weird, I know, but it's definitely a technique. It takes a degree of mastery, but you can get there. Grab a serving of that, mate, and then go to your bed. Bless you. But Jack, before and after the shower is frozen hell? Yeah, sure. Before the shower's fine because you're going into the heat, so you could be as cold as you wanted, but as soon as... It's like getting in a hot tub, right? You guys ever been in a hot tub outside? The walk, especially if it's a cold country or if it's a cold season, if you're walking to the hot tub and it's like there's snow on the ground, it doesn't matter because when you get to the hot tub, you feel a million times better. So the trip to the shower is the same, I feel. Once you're getting to it, you take your clothes off, you're standing there. You make sure the shower's on before you get de-dressed, right? You guys do that? Please tell me you do that. You lean in, you turn the shower on. The shower takes 10 to 20 seconds to get hot, depending on how close you are to the boiler or whatever, right? And then you declothe, make sure the towel's close by for when you come out. Then you get in the shower. Easy peasy. I kind of want to shower now, I'm not going to fucking lie. The thought of standing in the hot water is nice. I kind of want to do that now. But when you come out, sure. Yeah, but then you have to come out of a hot shower in a cold house. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that too. It depends. When you guys go for showers, right, because everybody's different. When you guys shower, do you guys go in the shower for like 2 minutes, body wash, shampoo, back out again? Or are you someone who stands in the shower for like 20 minutes? If you stand in the shower for a long time, if you're one of these long showers, because I'm like that sometimes. Sometimes I forget. And I'm in the shower for like 20 minutes, just standing there, soaking in the heat. The room will heat up slightly, especially if it's a small room. If you don't have a fan or anything ventilating, it gets steamy and everything gets a bit warm. And that's like a bit of a compromise. The temperature of the room will be turned up by the hot steam. Even just a couple of degrees. It makes a difference. I'll wait until the house warms up. Okay, that's a good idea. Nah man, I'm naked and cold because the shower's never ready when I am. I turn it on to warm up, remove clothes, and yet sad 5-minute shower life. Jesse, Jesse, are you trying to tell me it takes 5 minutes for your shower to have hot water? What the fuck? How does that work? Surely not. Yep, I don't undress in the bathroom, I have a seat, so I sit in the shower for 10 minutes. Okay. That's fine. But like, so you're taking on clothes and you're going into the bathroom. Okay, because it's the wet room serenity, right? I get it. You wouldn't take your clothes off in there. That would be asking for trouble. I get it. Okay, fair enough. That's different. But you might have to just quickly nip through and then... When you come back out, yeah, I don't know. You not got like a little rail or something, SJ? Like a little rail for your towel at the side? Maybe you could turn the shower off, stay in the room and get dried. Because it's the water that makes you cold, right? You could dry off the water. Become as dry as you can be and then grab your clothes. You could leave them outside of the door and then pull them in. Not onto the floor, but like onto a stool or something. Why Liesel? Is that right? Mr. Moneybags owns extra chairs. Thank you. Why Liesel? I don't really understand. What? No, you asked how long we were in the shower. Oh, sad 5-minute shower life. Why is that sad, Jesse? Why? Dude, if anything, you're being energy efficient and water efficient. You're saving water doing that. Why is a 5-minute shower life the sad life? Do you never have like a long shower? I stand in the shower for at least 10 minutes. Yeah, my biology teacher used to talk about this. He used to flame his child because he had a child that would go in the shower for like half an hour. I was like, sir, there might be some teenage things going on in there that you don't want to talk about in front of your class. I think he got the memo. He was a biology teacher after all. But he was like, when I go in the shower, I go in, I immediately scrub under my armpits, do my hair, and then I'm out in a jiffy. I'm like, alright sir, that's fine, but I mean like, you might be missing out. You need to meditate. You need to do a bit of meditation in there. You need to plan your next big business move. You need to like, think of all the times you fucked up in life and relive them as if you're there traumatically. And there's a lot of things you have to do in the shower that have to get done, and the shower is really the only place to do that. You think about confronting your childhood bully in the shower. You think about writing a piece of music or something. You sometimes sing in the shower and practice that music there and then and sample it as if you're DJing in front of a crowd. What was I thinking about in the shower the other day? It was something really weird. I can't remember. I do a lot of like weird scenarios. I play out a lot of weird scenarios in my head. Roxas, you are first up, mate. You are going to clean this up for me, and you are going to serve some food. Don't set the house on fire. I will cry. Dave, you don't need to get up yet. Nobody needs to get up yet. Fuck it. Serenity's talking about owning a seat in the bathroom. Oh, sorry. How do I say your name? Is it Wilezel? Wilezel? Wiley. Wiley. Is it Wiley? Wileyzel. Wiley. I had a friend named Lee. He cast a spell on me. It's pronounced Weasel. Weasel. Weasel, how cool are we on a scale of 1 to 10 now that I've ruined your name? And I got it wrong. Are we cool? We're at least an 8, right? We've only just met. Sorry for sorry for low-key calling you out on so many fronts as soon as you got here. I'm supposed to welcome people. I just was a bit confused. Okay, take your time, take your time. Don't jump into anything that we're gonna regret here. This is your chance. A 1 plus 10. Nailed it. Saved. Hey Weasel, what's up? Weasel, welcome. Are you from Quebec by any chance? I've been learning about Quebec tonight. Are you a massive Sims fan by any chance? Or are you just single and looking? Me? Yeah, you. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you, Weasel. Spelt Wilezel. Lee. Lee the Weasel. Right, everybody else get up for your beds. Go, 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 go. Boop. Grab that. Roxas, you are fine. Dave, you are stinky. You're gonna go pee, shower, food. And then that leaves Gajin. Who needs to get up now? Oh god, I just cancelled her food. No, eat the food. Sorry. She's fine. We can keep her name. Saved. Yeah, actually, my real name starts with a Y and everyone pronounces it wrong. I mean, can you blame them, really? Weasel Lee. Lee Weasel. Easy Weasel. Can you blame them? Y is quite a tough letter to work with sometimes. Not always, just if you're particularly silly. I'm not calling you out either, by the way, because I'm trying to build us back up from a 110 to a 10-2. Nah, man, just wipe down right after showering sorts that out. Cleaning is for people with energy low. I love the hot water belting down on me. It's quite relaxing, yeah. My mom and dad have a really powerful shower, and it sprays like a motherfucker. Like if you put a small child under it, they'd be washed out to sea. It's really strong. It's really strong, but it's also very cozy and comfortable. I kind of need it in my life, but the shower I have in this flat is okay. It's just not amazing. It's just not insane. Why don't you read about Crisis Barn? You would love to do that, Roxas. I know. I know you, Roxas. You love a good crisis novel. Okay, you're gonna get up and eat that. Dude, are my counters dirty? Oh, they are. Gross. Maybe we get a maid soon. I should probably upgrade some of the stuff now that we've got a lot of money as well. True, Serenity. I've ended up just cleaning the shower while I'm in it every now and again. That's something you can do as well. Yeah, you can give you're cleaning yourself. You give the shower a little scrub. Yeah. Since family is French Canadian, I just accept it. Oh, nice. Planticoon. We're gonna go to work today. You need to get up and have food. Eugene, where are you going? You're trying to play games. Oh my goodness, that toilet is disgusting. Clean it quick. I know, not what you want to be doing first thing in the morning, but you'll be okay. Use that motherfucker. Dave, what are you doing? Dave, you can go outside and practice punching. Or maybe you could go out and do a jog, actually. Dave, where are you going? Oh my god, he doesn't even know. Fitness skill. Do you guys think that if I make Dave do the punch bag, does this make him skinnier as a sim? Does he lose weight doing that, or... God bless. Oh, she's gone out to work, actually. Okay, never mind. Planty is off to work. Roxas is reading some books. Nice. And Gajina's gonna go and clean some surfaces like a boss. Let's save our game here. A French Canadian appearing right as we were speaking about it. French in Canada. French in Canada. The internet is listening. Canadad. Canadada. Canadada. Jesse, is this secret Canadian lingo? Are you guys communicating in secret code that I don't understand because I'm not from Canada? If you talk about Quebec 3 times in front of the mirror, it summons us. Streams work too. It's good to have you guys here. Weasel, welcome. I used to conquer Quebec when I played Risk. Quebec was like a massive part of the board on North America. And it was always a bit of an arsehole to maintain, but it was kind of cool. Go jogging. Go. Thank you. The D is silent. In Canada. 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 Okay. Wait. Are you okay, Roxas? You're just looking at that closed book. That's kind of depressing. You can have a pee. Here you go, buddy. Go pee. Serenity has gifted a sub over to Weasel. Why Liesel? Lee. Lee the Weasel from Quebec. From Canada. Welcome, Weasel. You're now officially a part of the Wolfpack. Thank you for being here. You're like, I just got here. I've been offended. I've had my name mispronounced 5 different ways. My country mispronounced 5 different ways. And now Serenity's like, you could stay. Hey, Serenity, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. That was very kind. Serenity, you've gifted 256. Mother of God. Mother of God. Insane. She's insane. Wait, Roxas, what have you done? Roxas, you can't just leave that. Please. You maniac, get it fixed. Dave, what are you doing today? You're off again. For fuck's sake. Dave, I guess you better practice your goddamn music. Wait, what happened to you? Actually, go jogging. Stop it. You can put that down. Put that thing back where it came from. Bum. So help me, and cut. What are you doing? Go jogging, Dave. Okay. Trying to get these people to do things is insane. Kanana. First, Weasel, you come in here with your strange Y's, your strange pronunciations, and now we've got different ways to pronounce Canada. Wait! Weasel, if you're from Quebec, tu parles français aujourd'hui par semaine? Oui, bien sûr. S'il vous plaît. That looks fine. There's water right under the floor. That's true. Very poorly. That's fine, me too. Me too. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I was just checking. We were having a French discussion earlier about Quebec and France and French Quebec people. It was interesting. I didn't ask, how's things, Jack? How was the day off? Wonderful. Yeah, no, it was alright. I watched a terrible horror movie, which Gajin immediately corrected me and says was actually a good horror movie. I watched Grave Encounters with Lance, which was interesting. Can you read Crisis Barn, please? And I didn't really do much else. Me and Mrs. Wolf, we went out a walk yesterday. I played some... Did I play any games yesterday? I don't think I played any games yesterday. Oh, I sent an email to my accountant. It was a very boring email. He sent me one, so I had to reply back with a document signed, so I did that. I found out I had national insurance to pay, which is due on the 31st of January. I've got £153 of national insurance to pay. Great. So I'm going to pay that. And then... yeah, that's pretty much all I did with my day. I went to sleep. We had a McDonald's for lunch, which tasted really good, but made me feel sad afterwards. Gajin, what are you doing? You're combing the beach. Gajin, have a bath, you stinker. Oh, and then we made some Sims characters, by the way. We have Roxas, Serenity might be interested. I don't know. Roxas is a blogger. I've got Planticun, who's been put into the household. I've got Gajin, who is an astronaut. And David, who is a rockstar landing strip Dave. And that's pretty much it. Oh, thank you. Kanana. If someone delivered poutine to me right now, I'd cry with joy. It's been months. If someone delivered poutine to me. I don't know what poutine is. I feel like the family whipping boy, says Weasel. It's just your initiation. Initiation? That looks sorry. You'd think I was French trying to understand English, wouldn't you? Holy moly. I woke up at a weird time tonight and I didn't really know where I was, okay? The words have been hard. That looks fine. There's water right under the floor, very poorly. I didn't ask. I usually feel sad before the McDonald's, which is why I eat it in the first place, yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Wolfie was like, yeah, it's my day off and I'm having a McDonald's, fuck you, Jack. And I was like, alright, cool. Not gonna argue with that, Mrs. Wolfie. So we did, and it was pretty good. Dave, you can't just walk in. Get out of there. Get out. Dave. Yeah, you're uncomfortable. Brilliant. Dave, why don't you wash your hands in the sink? That'll give you a bit of hygiene. And then brush your teeth as well, you stinky rat. Dave, are you glitched or what's happening here, boss? Oh, you're Roxas. You're not... Oh my god, you're Roxas. Hi, Roxas. Sorry. Yeah, you should... Are you okay? There you go. Roxas, why don't you... Did you finish reading Crisis Barn? You did. Okay. No. No. This is all falling apart. Logic skills. Play. Dave. You are unbelievably stinky. Get in that bath now. Okay, I'm back. What's happening? Poutine is fries and cheese curds and gravy and magic. Oh, I did actually know that. It just took me... yeah, you guys tell me. I actually knew that. Now that I think about it. Yeah. We've talked about this before, actually. That's the fries smothered in cheese cubes and gravy. Yeah. That sounds like something you would get if you went to, like, the fair or something. Like, if you went to, like, an amusement park. Or some sort of, like, special event. Like, I imagine you'd get that from a little stall. Or something. So cheese, chips and gravy, that's a northern staple in this country. Specifically squeaky cheese curds. If it doesn't sound like you've got a mouse in your mouth while you're eating it, it's not poutine. Oh really? That sounds very strange. But kind of fun. Okay, interesting. Roxas, do you ever go to work? What the fuck is this? Maybe Roxas should actually start working on his book and start trying to get it published. Why are you reading Crisis Barn? Stop it. Let's write. Let's write a genre book. Children's. Go. What are we gonna call it? Never eat your pet turtle and other advice for kindergartens. Well, let's change this because this doesn't make any sense. Always eat your pet turtle and other advice for Quebec citizens. There we go. This is a children's book for French Canadians. Perfect. There we go. That being said, hold on. If they put the wrong cheese on it, it's ruined. I've heard of gourmet poutine where they serve it with a slab of foie gras on top. Is that something? Does that sound like something you would be interested in eating, SJ? That being said, Smokes has a lot of poutine varieties, but I just like the classic. Small capsule. While scrubbing down some exhaust vents on the shuttle, Gajin finds a small capsule stuck onto the inside. It looks like it came from outer space. Should she turn it in immediately or open it up to see what's inside? Oh my god, if we turn it in and it's something important, she'll get a boost. But if she turns it in and it's like something silly, like something garbage... Let's turn it in. Please don't mock me. It's best to let the men in black suits deal with these things. Gajin is praised for not asking too many questions with a small performance game. Nice. We didn't fuck up this time, which is good. Do we have any like charisma books or something? No. Nobody likes this bookcase. They never keep reading books from it for like more than 10 seconds. Dave, can you go out and go jogging again, please? Oh my god, the computer blew up. Roxas, repair that at once. You're an engineer. Go jogging. Okay, Roxas is going to get a little point here. That's cool. That being said, oh, trust in the guy who walks in on people in the bathtub to write a children's book. If anybody's going to know that that's not a good idea, he will. Weasel, don't flame him. He's yeah, Roxas is kawaii. He's got his bunny slippers on. He'll be okay. Hopefully, unless he electrocutes himself. Can your Sims actually electrocute themselves and die when fixing things? Is there a chance that happens? He's embarrassed still from walking in. Walked in on something you were never meant to see. Oh god. Okay, after you've done that, you can have some food and then go back to writing your book. No, don't do that. Yep, yes. They have to get shocked first. Then if they mess with the electricity again, it can be death. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Wow. Okay, well, the good news is Roxas did not die this time. He dodged death like a king. Okay, now continue writing your book. Right. Resume writing. Always eat your pet turtle and other advice for Quebec citizens. Perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, I think as a writer he's going to go out to his work, but we can get some side hustle jobs on the side for sure. Dave, this has got... Oh no, it's spoiled. Shit, did I make Roxas... Did I make him eat some spoiled food? Oh no, that's not good. Sorry about that, brother. Dave, why don't you come home and serve some lunch? You can serve a salad. And we'll put that in the sink. Okay. Oh my goodness, is that her? Is that the real Planticoon? Planty has been promoted to field assistant. She will now make an additional $4 an hour for a grand total of 18. Do you guys feel like in this Sims game it's a lot less exciting when you get promoted? I thought in the old games it used to do like a massive jingle. And it was super cool. You know, it'd be like, hey, you've been promoted. Best case scenario, yeah. And then in this game, it's just like, hey, you've been promoted, bro. Quiet box pops up in the corner of your screen. It's not as exciting. Where's the thrill? Where's the buzz? Planty, you've been promoted. Congrats. You can now fix the sink as payment. I'm still waiting for one of his Sims to die of embarrassment. Impossible. My Sims are so sexy and so on top of their charisma points, they will never die of embarrassment. I refuse. It warms you with a pastel purple mood. It's hard to miss. Okay. Probably them going along with the more minimalistic design they were going for in this game. Do you think so? I kind of like when it pops up. Yeah, like that kind of noise there. I don't know what that was. Was that somebody getting promoted? Oh shit, Dave. You have a shower. And then you can serve the dinner for once. I said we were going to have a salad, yeah. Why is my mailbox here? Why? Dude, that's where the mailbox was. It's out here. Why? I don't need two mailboxes. Fuck off. I've already got one. What? Can I investigate this? JK. We need to save up and get a jet ski. Priorities. What's happening? Plant Sim serving salad. I know. She's all about that life. It's actually kind of kawaii. At least she can't set the house on fire if she makes a salad, surely. One would assume. Dave, once you've finished doing that, could you just do a little pee in the toilet? That'd be awesome. Dave has a creative lesson? How's he had a creative lesson in the bath? How's that possible? Interesting. You can grab that afterwards. And you are... Oh no. Not Layla again. Layla was an asshole the last time she came round. Landing strip Dave tried to hit on her and it didn't work out, and then she got mad, so we told her to leave. I don't think we should invite her round anytime soon. He's taken ages to write that fucking book. And it doesn't help that he's talking to zombie. Well, oh, come on! Who are you? Is that the Trunchbull from Matilda? Oleana. Who the fuck is her friend? Is it Plant Lady? You can invite her in. And you can tell her all about... Okay, do a friendly introduction. This we're going to use her as bait. Spread conservation awareness to other Sims. That's what we're going to do. Come here. This woman looks jacked out of her mind. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Talk to her. Talk to her. Where are you going? Just talk to her. No, don't steal her seat. Oh, you fucker. Dag dag. Can we... tell a joke about barnacles? Actions. I want to be able to, like... Yes, spread conversation. Yeah. Conservation. Tell her all about the conservation. Just what we needed to do. Perfect. Person who built it probably moved it there to build and forget about it like I did. Yeah, probably. It's okay. We saved it though. Everything's fine. Oh no, the toilet's broken. Dave, I need you to fix this. Did she manage to do that so quickly? Oh, done. Wow, that was really easy. Roxas, what's happening over here? Somebody's tense. Oh, is that her? Okay, yeah. Let's cancel writing the book. Where's he going? What does it mean go home? We're already at home. Why do all my Sims keep trying to go home? This is your home, guys. Are you too good for your home? Why won't you go in your home? I don't get it. Everybody keeps reading Crisis Barn as well. I don't know why that's so popular. The lesson is for you. Glorious Sims 4 AI. I think it's a bug, yeah. I'm a bit confused as to why they're like, hey, I just want to go back to where I live. This psycho is just sitting in the bedroom just staring. Let's get a fucking photo. She looks so angry. She looks so fucking goddamn angry. Aww, look at these guys. Okay, let's get a picture of Roxas with his bunny slippers. I'm glad we managed to get that photo in because Zombie decided she had somewhere to be. Bye then. Dave, what's happening? Dave, you can't go to sleep there. Dave, no. Dave, why don't you go... Dave, why don't you go here? And go for a jog. Get fit, my dude. You're a musician. Go jogging. There we go. She can hopefully go home. You need to pee. Don't try and use my toilet. No! Haha! Psych! Oh, she's taking the trash out. Oh, I was flaming her and she's actually just being a nice person. Did she just rummage in the trash can? Get out! What is your problem? Are you threatening me in my own toilet? What the fuck is this? Piss off. What an absolute fucking crazy bitch. Gajine's back. Welcome back to the madness, Gajine. Grab that and take a pee. And then you're absolutely knackered, so you better go straight to your bed. Okay. Though I thought they fixed that. I don't think she's... I take it back, Sims 40i, disturbingly accurate. There's so much water leaking everywhere. Oh my god, why are you here? She's logged into my League account and she's feeding in all my games, just like me. What is she doing? Roxas is just laughing like a psycho in his bed. Good night, sweet child. Good night, Roxas. Have some good dreams. Okay. Oh my god, why won't you leave? Why are you still here? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Dave, are you out jogging? Where are you? Oh my god, you're thousands of miles away. Holy, how'd I... Whose house is this? What the fuck? Where am I? Oh my god. Sorry. With her trash fingers, you could kill her. No, okay, I think that's a bit much. I don't think we need to kill her, Weasel. We might take her out quietly at some point if she continues to be a problem, but I don't think we need to... I don't think that should be phased.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg.
Thank you, Jesse, for the 150 bits. Appreciate it. Okay, listen, Weasel. I don't know how they deal with things in Quebec, Canada, right? But you don't just terminate immediately people you have problems with. Okay, you try and reason with them first a little bit. Resume children's book. Oh yeah, he's definitely bugged out. Roxas is definitely doomed. Dave, can you come back home, please? You really need to take a bath. Oh, you should get going now. Yeah, maybe like 10 years ago. Get out. Get the fuck out. Get out of here. And then, Dave, you should probably, like, mop some of this up. And then go to your bed. Okay. Nah, drown her. I'm not can you do that? Can you literally can you murder someone in The Sims? Can you take them down to the beach and, like, dunk their water in the fucking sea Last of Us 2 style and, like, literally just try and drown them? Good idea, plenty of water. Chat. Have you seen the muscles in this bitch? She would destroy us. She would take us out the game. There's no way we could handle her. There's no way. Oh my god, I just got a follow. Who was that? Who just sneaked in? Who was that little follower came through? Oh my god, 2 follows. Weasel with the follow. I don't know who the last one was. Somebody got away. Let's find out, actually. I can track this down. Don't panic. Somebody's trying to enjoy the stream calmly. They're like, oh, this guy seems like he's not a total maniac. Okay, let's see who it was. Will we track them down? Mac and cheese, please. Hello, I hope you're having a fabulous day. Oh, mac and cheese. You knew that I was gonna go and check you out and find you. You knew that I would find you, so you said something. Hello, I hope you're having a happy day. Mac and cheese, please. You have the best name. We also got a follow from Legionnaire. Legionnaire Boris 22 minutes ago. Legionnaire, are you still here? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for visiting the stream and thank you for following. 'Twas me! Mac and cheese was like, he's coming to find me. I need to own up now, quick. Hi there, I'm new here. I followed you, but I have regrets. I'm sorry, Mac and cheese. I didn't mean to call you like that. I thought Weasel was the only one I was going to confront today, but here we are. Mac and cheese, American poutine. How you guys doing? Mac and cheese, where are you from? What corner of the globe are you from? Let me guess. Quebec. Montreal, Canada. Or Quebec. Where is it? Tell me, are you from Canada? Canada, eh? I'm now in a Twitch stream with lots of Canadians. Maybe I shouldn't keep bullying Jesse now. Jesse's got allies. If I use Canada, eh, all the time, you guys are going to get mad and then rebel against me, aren't yous?